Okay, no joke. I read that as let's finish this project because dyslexia was like yeah, like something that starts with FI and ends with this project. And then you did fish, and I was like, hold on a second. Like, if you had not done exclamation mark fish, I woke up today. This is wonderful, Cakebird. And so you wrote the go live notification. I hate it here. Did I actually? Whoops, that's not the right one. What? Oh, okay, I understand. That's fine. Alyssa and Pebble, hello. Embry, hello. So I'm happy up so I can make it through math. Embry, you got this. You're gonna be so good at math. It's gonna be so... I'm gonna go. I have an essay to do. Okay, have fun doing the essay. Thanks for the attendance, though. Nim, hello. Oh my god, it's Decoy. Hello. It is Nim Day and everyone else's problem. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nim. Happy birthday. Oh my god. Been coughing all day? No, Pebble. I've aged. This is crazy. Guys, I haven't, like, talked. And now that I'm talking, my throat is like, what if we die about it? I've aged a non-specific adult number. That's so real, dude. He said he wanted to learn skate, and I go, can I teach you? We make plans, and we go, and he goes, date night, and I looked at him, and he just starts like retracting his words and stuttering. I feel like I'm in an anime. That's crazy. Wait, that's insane. Emery, maybe you are in an anime. That is like such an anime thing. I love that for you. Good luck. So much for Stardust. I've been kidnapped? No! Hermes cosplay. Yeah, I have been working on a Hermes cosplay. But like, I'll show you guys when I go to the camera. But like, there's like a part of it that is, here, I'm gonna turn the music down. There's a part of it that in the original drawing, looks a lot less plain than when I made the cosplay, because I had to use a different fabric. So I'm thinking of knitting a bunch of flowers and sewing them onto that part. And then also having little flowers that I can give out at the convention. And then instead of my prop being his, like, scepter, I have, like, a flower instead. My pain isn't cool enough, pain isn't cool enough. Guys, I hope I'm not catching a cold, because, like, all of a sudden my throat is just kind of like, like, not hurting, but, like, there's, like, a bunch of phlegm in it. Sorry if that was gross, but, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. I'm so sorry, Ultralight. Well, it's not from you. I haven't seen you in ages. Or Mischief, or, like, you know, or Liam, or, like, literally anyone in our friend group. Lifesteal server. I can explain more if you want. Wait. Wait. What is Nim confused about? Oh, I hope no one shows up to our wedding and blows it up. That's crazy. I've been kidnapped. Oh, unkidnapped. Well, welcome back. You didn't see my reference and it's funny you read it? Yeah. I was there last night breathing. That's super real. Told my friend I was going to duet her QRAR cosplay, but my ADHD forgot to work on it. Oh no! Hopefully not, because my, the person who usually runs the writing group texted me and was like, hey, so, like, I can't run the writing group, can you run it? And, like, I was thinking in my head, like, I wasn't planning on going because I don't have anything to write, but, like, you know, I will go. Ooh, Uber Blackthorn. Hello, I just followed you a little while ago because Ume recommended your channel. Oh my god, I saw that you followed me a little bit ago, and I was like, I wonder who started talking about me. Well, welcome in. Here, I'll give you a fish. Oh, never mind. Never mind, tries on it. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much. I was waiting for the ads to end, but I think the ads ended.
What's the point of any of it? No
one's talking. No one's coming together. No one's exchanging languages and cultures. This is a purgatory. This is hell. You got your mom. Hello. Imagine. I'm so sick. I'm so sorry. What the F? What the F? Well, welcome in, Uber. Today is, when I do my, like, unfinished project stuff. So the one that we're doing, it's not this one. This is not what we're doing. Today, we're working on a sweater that I started in June of last year, I want to say. June or July. Something like that. Hi, Lucifer. And then I never finished it. But all I have left is the sleeves. So, this is what the back looks like. So we have, like, this is the back. And then it keeps going. And then it has, like, a little Stardew Valley thing. And then a chicken and Lily of the Valley. And then the front looks pretty much the same. But now we're working on the sleeves. And the sleeves have been taking a really long time because I only work on them on Wednesdays. But, you know, a little bit at a time is better than nothing. So that's kind of where we are right now. You know what? I think I am catching a cold. Dude, that sucks. I don't want that. My nose has started dripping. No, dude, are you for real? Like, I haven't been going outside. What the F, dude? No. My bad, bro. It's not even, how is it your fault? I haven't seen you. When was the last time we met in person, Cakebird? Because we didn't see each other during Christmas. I swear everyone's been getting sick lately. Me too, honestly. Like, an actually, like, concerning amount. Yesterday. We didn't see each other yesterday. Not sick, but I'm sure I'll be next. Dude, like, I know that, like, basically online people have been saying, like, hey, this is the worst flu season we've had since 2019, which makes sense. Because, like, you know, that makes sense. Like, it's been, like, 5 years since 2020. People have stopped getting their flu shots, and then, like, we weren't getting, like, you know, herd immunity by becoming sick for, like, the past 5 years. So, like, I get it. But, like, I never get sick. So the idea that I'm getting sick twice in 1 year is crazy. I'm gonna cry. Anyways, maybe I'm not. Maybe I just have allergies. Maybe there's actually just something in my nose and I'm actually okay. Hold on. We'll find out. In any case, I'll wear a mask to writing club today so I don't get anyone else sick in case I am, but that's gonna be pretty fun to explain because, like, no one around me has been wearing masks anymore, which, like, I'm kind of, like, on the point where I'm like, I should be wearing a mask. I should be wearing a mask, I think. I should be wearing a mask. Boom. That's not what we're doing today. Let me turn off this symbol. Boom. Got a pretty good immune system, and then once in a while it gets to me and I just get hit so hard. Dude, me too. Oh my god. Like literally, like, I get sick, like, pretty much, like, once a year, but that once a year is, like, knocks me, like, on my butt, like, and I don't want to do anything. Guys, I should log into the Ultralight account. It's been a while. Can't believe you're catching a cold to avoid writing club. See, I don't want to avoid writing club. I just don't have anything to write. You know, like I really just don't have anything to write, and it's because like I have so much written that hold on, I'm trying to get to my chart. There it is. I have so much written that I just really need to be putting it into episodes, but I can't put it into episodes on my phone. And I write on on paper when I go to writing club. I don't have a laptop that works, right? So I'm just kind of like, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Guys, I think I am catching a cold. This sucks, dude. What? Nah, brah. I go to climbing one time. Dang it, dude. Bass clarinet is so much better. I'm never going back. A person who never learned to play 16th notes, so when they were shoved in space, I had a panic attack. Oh no. Real of you, tell Apollo I said hi. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay, I understand. Jeez, well, I'm glad that you're enjoying the new instrument. Man. Ooh, October ended. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. What a cool username. Yo, welcome in. What were you guys doing? Ooh, art. Ooh, art. Oh, art. Art. Welcome in. My name's Ultralight. Octo's so cool. Oh my god, it's you. It's you. I was like, how did this guy find me? I don't know this guy. Art, you say? Art. Welcome in, everyone. My name's Ultralight. I'm primarily a knitting streamer. That's what we're doing today. I'll show you guys some knitting stuff if you guys want to know. Sometimes I play Minecraft, sometimes I do horror games. And we've also added cozy games into there as well. Wow. I will send you some Octo art out here. Oh, please do. Oh my god. Hello! Welcome in! Oh my god. Dude, I usually do this for the makers and crafting streamers, but I should do that for the art as well. I unfortunately can't have links. However, if you have an Instagram, if you tell me your Instagram name, I'll look you up. Because I want to see art. Art, you say? I think I might give you a follow. I like art. Art. And welcome in everyone who came in. Who else came in here? Starloon and Leary Uwu. Yo, October ended. Thank you so much for the follow. October ended on all socials. Ooh, excellent. I'm about to find your Instagram. Boom. Oh my god, same profile picture too. We love that. Oh my god. Yo. Dude, that's so cool. So is this like painting in real life or is this painting on like a online program? Ooh, Decoy, thank you so much for the sub. Stop, yo, such retards. Brother is my favorite. Digital? Dude, it looks so good. Oh my god. Is this digital as well? Yo, dude. Oh my god. Brother, Krita? In Krita? That's insane, dude. That's so cool. Like, people have done, like, some pretty cool things in, like, MS Paint, but, like, still, like... Oh my god, dude. These are so cool. Oh my god. Is this a character design? Oh my god, are you making a... Oh, it is a character design. Concept art. Are you writing a story, my guy? Oh my god. This is so cool! Bonk. These are so cool, dude. Vortex, hello! suggested for you. I'm not sure about that one. I don't know about that one. Where is my... There it is. Bro, compared to this drawing, I draw like a third grader. Dude, I feel that. This is like, just like the like knowledge of like lighting is like what I was really impressed by. Like, that's crazy. I will show you guys some things that I've knitted. Here's my most recent knit that I did on stream. Very sweet, thank you. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, it's amazing art. I love following artists on Twitch. This is like, why is it, like, uneven? What happened here? Hold on. Fixing it. Sitting uneven on the... There we go. Ta-da! I love that. Thank you! Yeah, so this is the sweater that I just made. However, most of the time, I make stuff like this, where they're inspired by something. So this is inspired by Epic the Musical. This is inspired by Will Wood, the, like, musician. That's his album cover on the back. I wore this to his concert. That was fun. And then this is inspired by AIMSy TV, the Twitch streamer. Yo! Nib, thank you so much for the gifted sub! Let's go! You have to stay October. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you have to raid and run, because you just, you know, you just streamed, you're all good to do so. Everyone who came into the raid, all good. Obviously, I would love to see you guys back. You know, obviously. My faves must interact, joking. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. I shall lurk while doing a file organizing. Have fun. Have fun. I'm not that old, Vortex. Maybe you are. How would we know? Oh my god. Guys. I've been here since Glitch Raid. This is true. This is true. Guys, seeing those sweaters makes me want to try knitting sometime. Do it. Do it. Do it. Knitting in and of itself is not that complicated. And I actually don't think that making a sweater is that complicated either. It just takes a long time. And I think people get, like, discouraged because, you know, you've been knitting for, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. And then all you have to show for it is, like, a rectangle. You know what I mean? Like, so, like, I think people get discouraged because it's like, oh, like, this project is, like, literally taking forever. And you don't know what the end result is gonna look like. You don't know if it's gonna fit you and everything like that. So it's like all this uncertainty, and so people give up. But knitting a sweater is quite simple. It's like, it's 4 rectangles that you sew together. But you should learn how to knit. And if you're going to learn how to knit, I suggest personally doing a washcloth. Because a washcloth, like, it doesn't really matter what it looks like at the end, because you're going to be using it to, you know, clean things. But it's a good, like, small project to, like, learn. I mean, no, it's the adult age and a fae. This is real. Guys, okay. Guys, speaking about not knowing things. So, like, I don't really watch Becky Amon or anything like that. Yee! Did you chat how to knit stream? I've done that twice. I could do another one. I cried out of happiness while writing music. Oh my god. What are you writing, my guy? What could you possibly be writing? I need to know. Nothing? What do you mean, nothing? Excuse me? Guys, I just need to- okay. Guys, you guys know Becky Amon. If you don't know Becky Amon, she's a Minecraft streamer. I've been following her for a little bit, right? She came on the stream today, and she was like, I got married, guys. And I'm like, that's not, like that big of a deal, right? Like, she's like 27, whatever. But I don't watch her that much, right? Like, I don't watch her that much. So I'm like, okay, her getting married, like, that's like, it's a big deal, but like, you know, it's not like, I don't know why everyone's so shocked. Apparently, no one even knew she was in a relationship. So she just, no one even knew she was in a relationship, like nothing. And then she was like, yeah, I got married. And then she goes out to stream today, and she's like, hey, a lot happened, guys. And she's talking about it, and like, I don't watch Becky a lot, so like, I didn't know how much the chat didn't know. Everyone, she was like, yeah, I've been dating this guy for 10 years. Since I was 17. We've been dating since we were 17. And she just never mentioned this guy. No, she actually got married. Alyssa. People deserve privacy in the stage. Oh yeah, totally, for sure. Totally. It was just like, as someone who's like an outsider, seeing that tweet of her getting married, I was like, okay, like, exciting, that's awesome. But like, because I'm not part of her community, I didn't realize that like, no one knew she was even in a relationship. She did tell Tubbo. That's a thing. Apparently she did tell Tubbo. That's crazy. I know. But I mean, like, it makes... They live together. Like, they've been living together since, like, COVID. They own the house together. And everything like that. And just people just, like, just didn't know. Because she would just be like... I will check DMs. But I was like, that's actually crazy. Oh my god! Oh my god, I didn't realize she posted the, like... Oh my god, them at the wedding! Wait, that's awesome. Wait, that's so cute. Oh, guys. Oh. Oh. Did not plan this, but hey, the timing was great. Yeah, I didn't watch the entirety of her stream today, so I didn't realize if she posted the photo or not. But that's so good. Oh. Obviously, this is not the guy, by the way. I think this is like one of her friends. Like the guy, they're not posting pictures of her, him or anything like that. And like, all we know is that his name is Rob. That's so good. I love that. Anyway. Where did my pattern go? There it is. Ian! Hello, Ian. How you doing? Have a good day, Ulterior Light. Okay, bye-bye, Starloon. Ian, how you doing? I'm cold. Dude, I was freezing before stream. And now I'm just really, really warm. It's like 34 out. What is that in Celsius? That's like below freezing, I think. 34 Fahrenheit to... Oh, it's like 1 degree outside. Ugh. What's the temperature here? Hold on. We're about the same. We're about the same. It's the same temperature here. Oh my god, Amp, hello! No, that would be like 1 degree Celsius. That's what I looked at. Also, hello! Put on a sweater. I miss my boyfriend. I can't do anything about that. But I expect October, and by extension community, that they're my morning / comfort stream before I watch Angel and you. That's so funny. Nim, did you go like October and then Angel and then me? Because that's crazy. It sounds like perhaps you might be sick. Please don't tell me. Actually, okay. Cakebird, you would think so. But it's always like that. Like, my room is really, really cold. And then when I start stream, I become less cold. And it's always like that. And I don't know, yeah. So like that's fine. But it's like, it's still like, surely not then. Surely not. Also, usually, even when I get sick, I don't get a fever. Like, the last time I had a fever is when I had COVID. So, yeah, usually I don't get, like, the cold, hot, cold, hot, cold, hot fever. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? Okay, this is gonna sound really weird, but you know what I actually think is making me feel slightly ill? I think it might be the bagels I've been eating. Because, like, I had a feeling that the bagels were gonna do this, actually. That's crazy, it's the bagels. Well, okay, here's the thing. So, bagel disease. No, okay, because, okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. We have these raisin bagels that have been in the freezer since July. Okay? So these are like really, really old bagels. But they've been in the freezer. However, they're raisin bagels. July, I know. Yeah, but they're like, but they've been in the freezer. Again, they've been in the freezer. I didn't get ill! I didn't get ill! I have not gone ill. I just feel like slightly off. Yeah, I think the raisins might have fermented a little bit. Because they didn't taste great. Yummer. Like, they're fine to eat. They just, it's like they taste like they're stale bagels, which they were. But there's no other bagels in the house. Spiked bagels, yeah. Ian, okay, at the beginning of stream, Ian, I started talking, and I was like, huh, my throat is, like, kind of, like, phlegmy. Like, I wonder why that is. But it didn't hurt, and then, like, now I'm like... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Streaming gets you sick, obviously. Nah. Don't eat too many at one time. I usually have 2 a day. I think I'm not gonna eat any more of them. I feel like for the next few days, like, because there's only, I was trying to get rid of them, basically, because there was, like, a lot of them, and now there's only, like, 4 left, and I'm just gonna leave them. I might convince my parents that we should, like, just put them outside for the birds, honestly. I don't know. I get the birds drunk, I see. Honestly, I feel like if we had to bring them outside, I think I would have to pick all the raisins out of them. I don't think the birds would like the raisins that much. I don't know. Or we just put them in the compost. You know, we just compost them. It's like not that big of a deal. But then there's no more bagels. What am I gonna have in the morning, guys? Oh my god. What am I gonna have? I'm gonna have to have eggs like everyone else in my family. Ugh. Cereal bars slap, not gonna lie. Okay, fair enough. I mean, there is cereal in my house, but yeah. Everyone else in my family, and I'm not joking, everyone else in my family has eggs and oatmeal, like, almost every single morning. And it's just like... Waffles? Oh, that requires me making them, though. That's a lot of effort. You know what my brother does? My brother sometimes will make, like, a huge batch of waffles and then have them for, like, the next, like, 3 days. Which is, like... That's a pretty good idea, I think. Ba-da-ba-ba, wake up young again. I will be... Guys, I'm going to get a mint. Ugh. I have no more mints in my drawer. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, I need to buy more mints. Mint, yummy! Yeah. Mint is very good. Mint help when you feel ill. Or at least I placebo affected myself to think that, so... Stuff down to be built back up again. I wake up young again. Guys, it literally took me that whole time to do one row. This is why these sleeves are taking forever. Gonna eat lunch. Thank you for the good vibes. Yee! Have a good lunch. Thank you again for the raid. Cat kiss. That's such a good emote. But I beneath the floor. Huh. Hold on a second. The pattern is incorrect. Did I just, like, only fix the pattern a partway through and then gave up? That's crazy. Why would I do that? That's so funny. Why did I do that? I like fixed the pattern like halfway and then like just like didn't fix it the rest of the way. That's okay. Don't know why I did that, but here we are. I think I'm also at the point almost where I'm changing the yellow to a different color. I think this is the color that I'm sticking with all the way through for this one, I think. That would make sense. Yeah. And then I'm going to brown for this one. So this begins. Become the wind. Man, not a lot happened since last night that I streamed and this morning when I stream. Like, Wednesday ones are always so hard because I'm like, I wake up and I'm tired already. And then, but I've already talked about all the things yesterday. So I'm just kind of like... Yep. You know? Oh, you know what did actually happen? Oh my god. Guys. Billy Bumble and I... This is kind of like... Any weird dreams? I feel like I always have weird dreams that I remember when I wake up, and then I go, that was weird, and then I immediately forget them. Like, I definitely did have a weird dream, but I don't remember. And they're never like weird like horror or weird like creepy. They're always just like, okay, this would never happen. Like, this is why did my brain decide to put those elements together? Okay, thank you. That's cool, I guess. Whatever. Like, I don't know. But Billy Bumble and I last night. Okay, so this is kind of like some lore. So Billy Bumble and I, when we first met, we were we had a very, very similar follower count. And so from I think like 400 followers to about 900 followers, we were like every like 100 we were racing each other to each 100. So we were going like, okay, so like we're gonna race to 500, right? And obviously this is just like, you know, myself cry making music. You said, and I wanted to know what the music was. I want to know. Well, hello. Thanks so much for the attendance. Yeah, and like it was obviously like a little friendly competition, whatever. And like there was no prize, there was no bragging rights even. It was just us being like, oh, let's see. And Billy would always win. It's your mom's music? What? Billy would always win. And it would be like crazy things where like I would have like 398 followers and they would have 350, and I'll be like, Billy, I'm gonna win this time. Billy, this time I'm gonna win. And then they would just like get like this huge raid or something and then like go by me. And it happened like that until about like 800 followers. Like every single time. Like I never won any of them. Cheat? That's what I'm saying. Like, and I was like, that's crazy. Like this is like, and then Billy stopped streaming for like a pretty long period of time. And that's when I got, like, you know, like, shouted out by, like, Amesy and Guqqie and all this sort of stuff. And so now we're no longer very close in followers. But, like, so, like, yesterday, shenanigans, I know. And then, so yesterday when I was on their stream, I was like, Billy, we should, like, race again. And Billy was like, how did we do that? And I was like, well, we should race for, like, the next person to get, like, 100 followers, basically. And so I think Billy is starting at 138. So it's when they're at 938. And I'm starting at 2,327. So it's when I reach 2,427. And yeah. That's the only thing that happened to me from last night's stream to now. So I thought I'd tell you guys. Like, obviously you guys can't really do much about it. And it's like not really a big deal, but it's like this kind of thing where it's just like, oh my god, Billy, I feel like Billy's gonna beat me again. Like I just like it's just gonna happen. I'm gonna race you to 3K. Real tries to follow twice. Real. To be fair, yesterday I was like, hey guys, if you don't follow Billy, you should follow Billy. Like Billy plays hardcore Minecraft and like Billy's pretty cool, you know? Billy is pretty cool. Big work on my essay. What? Go work on your essay. Yeah, but that's the only thing that happened. Oh, also, we got to do a little duo stream yesterday. Billy and I, when we got the shared chat. I love doing that, dude. I wish I streamed at the same time as more of my friends so that we could do duo streams. Billy Tumble is pretty cool. Billy Tumble is pretty cool. Here, I'll give Billy a shout out if you guys feel inclined. They play hardcore Minecraft. And that is what they do. And they're building, like, probably, like, the craziest thing right now. They, like... It was also their 2-year anniversary on their, Hardcore World yesterday. So that was pretty cool. Which is why they went live. Apparently, they were going to go live tomorrow, but they were like... Oh, yesterday. But they were like, it's my 2-year anniversary, I have to. And what Billy has done is when they started this world, they started hollowing out a mountain. So they hollowed out this mountain, and it took them like 8 months to do this, where they were streaming for like 4 hours every single day, just like digging. And they, first of all, they kept all the stone from that, and so they have like this huge storage place where it has like probably like 40 double chests of just stone, which is insane. And now they've decided, okay, but what if I, you know, make it so that this mountain has a sky in it, but not just, oh, let me just put blue and white up there. Let me make it have like a fog effect. So it's like blue and like concrete and white concrete, and then it's like glass space, and like it's insane. What? I know. I know. They're crazy. And they've been working on this, like they literally started this project, like, pretty much, like, week 1 of this hardcore. They're still working on it. I actually aided it. No! I can't believe you would do that. Yeah, so, yeah. It's been kind of nuts to watch them do this. You guys are familiar with Phil's on Minecraft? They're like that level of crazy with builds. Dude, I'm so excited for Billy to be done with this build, because then they get to do like a bunch of smaller, just pretty builds, you know? Just, and actually like, oh my god. Phil's a timecraft. That's an interesting one. Oh my god, dude. They also have this, like, just silly things, like, in their hardcore world, where they have, like, this, like, spiral that, like, goes up to the sky of just, like, hanging llamas. One of them has my name, which is fun. One of them is called Ultralight, which is, you know, feel like that. All about... I keep looking at this and thinking, okay, is this the color that I want to be the rest of the sleeve? But I think it really is the only option. Yeah, it has to be, I think. I think my brother has work today. I hear someone walking around. As soon as my brother leaves, I'm gonna be alone in the house. That doesn't happen very often. But it's good, actually. I have something I need to record for someone, but it requires me, like, singing really loudly. So that's actually good. So that means, like, after stream, I can, like, do that. Excellent. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, there's, like, a group of my friends who's doing, like, a dub of Epic the Musical. Why not do it live? Because it's, like, kind of embarrassing, honestly. I'm, like, I got asked, well, I asked if I could do Scylla. And, like, yeah. Yeah, pretty much that, yeah. Also, I don't think I can use the recording equipment and stream at the same time. I think the mic, like, conflicts. Where it'll be like, oh, we can't get that mic because OBS is using the mic. But I'm not actually sure, I never tried. What is this emote? Why is it gold? That's so funny. Yeah, I'm doing, like, see, the thing is I have recorded it, and then I got feedback from the person who's doing it and was like, hey, could you, like, do this more monstrous? And I was like, I'll try my best. Mics can be used across multiple apps, cams cannot. Okay. I've never tried, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, because I knew cams couldn't. Yeah. And then also, like, there's a possibility that they also need someone to play Hera, so I think I'm going to also submit that and be like, hey, like, if you want me to play Hera, I can. Oh my god. Whose emotes are these? Danny Soar. These are cute. I like those. Those are fun. When I have, like, the final bit of, like, the Scylla thing, and hopefully he posts the covers and stuff like that, then I'll show you guys. My boyfriend is cute. I just have to agree with you, you know? Because, like, I wouldn't say it, but, like, I'll just be like, yep. You know? Oh, also, going back to the Becky thing, by the way, I hope that I can pull that off too. Like, if I ever get, like, a girlfriend or whatever. I just want to tell you guys until we got married. That's crazy. I remember you thought this was a Tubbo emote. It kind of looks like Tubbo. Like, the thing is that, like, I knew it wasn't a Tubbo emote because I've never seen it, but it looks like Tubbo. Like, it looks like an emote of Tubbo. You have to give me that. Can I altar serve at your wedding, please? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Also, like, the possibilities of me getting married in a church is, like, pretty much zero. Like, I would only do that if whoever I'm marrying insists on it. You know? But personally, I would just, like, I don't need to get married in a church, you know? Steampunk castle. Dude. You know what would actually be, like, a really good place to have a wedding, and I'm not even joking, is, oh my god, there's, like, a university around here that's, like, a castle, and they do weddings. I would do a wedding there. It's the place where I've been there. Yeah, so have I. I'd get married at a castle, yeah. It's like, it's not even a real castle. Okay, so the guy who built it was like, I want a castle as a house. And then he died before it got finished being built. Like, it's like not even like an actual castle. It was just some rich guy that was like, I own trains. I can build a castle. And then he died. Like, rip, yeah. And now it's a university. So, I own trains. Like, I mean, that was pretty much it. That was pretty much the whole thing. Can I be the flower boy? Maybe. Well, like, okay, so there's, like, you should get married at Odysseus' castle. That's so far. That's so far, dude. Why would I go there when I can go to the castle that's near my house? Okay, the reason why I'm not saying the name is not because it's, like, a doxing thing. It's, like, literally I cannot remember the name. It starts with an R. It's, like, it was in, like, the first Deadpool movie. It's like where like the X-Men headquarters is in the Deadpool movie. Bonjour, est-ce que tu le fais le tricot en peut-être dire que tu... Bonjour, est-ce que tu le fais de tricot? On peut dire que tu ne... Je ne sais pas qu'est-ce que c'est le dernier mot de ça. Oui, tu peux dire ça. Yeah, the person said, hello, can we say that by knitting you don't lose the thread? I wasn't, I thought it was a genuine question, which is why I was confused. Mais bonjour, comment ça va? Tu peux voir mon français un peu, mais je essaie mon meilleur. Quand je veux canadien, je voulais faire un jeu de mots, mais je suis dit que je sais pas ça. Oui, mais ok, c'est aussi parce que mon en français n'est pas le meilleur. Et le dernier mot, je n'ai pas le fil, je ne sais pas qu'est-ce que ça dit, mais c'est ok, je comprends maintenant. C'est très, I don't get it. Like, can you say by knitting you don't, like, lose the, like the thread, like, the thought? That's actually really funny, though. Je juste explique le blague pour le chat en anglais. I feel like a QSMP streamer. Oh, let me put on captions. Speaking of, Mais bonjour, je fais une cardigan pour c'est inspiré d'un un autre streamer sur Twitch. Ça c'est le chose. Une seconde. Oh my god. Ça c'est pas le mot for sleeves.
Manche.
Manche? Qu'est-ce que je fais maintenant?
Manche.
Non. C'est pas manche? Okay, whatever. I was like, I don't think that's the word for sleeves, but okay, whatever. Manche. Manche. If you had asked me what is the word for sleeves in French, I would have never said that. I'd be like, I don't know, sleeves. Manche. But I don't know. Learning Quebec French too is just kind of like sometimes they don't actually teach you the word. La slave. No, for real, it's kind of feel like that. It's like, I don't know, dude. Man. Me learning Vietnamese. I mean, I'm learning Portuguese, so like, that's been fun. Although, okay, right now in Duolingo, it's teaching me a bunch of like, it's just teaching me like a bunch of words, so before it was teaching me like food and like, you know, like clothing and all that sort of stuff, but now it's just like literally just teaching me like a bunch of words. Like, I know that sounds really weird, but it's like here's a word for like fall, error, end, like pick up, put on. Like, it's just like a bunch of words like that, so they don't really have a relation to each other. And like the only ones I'm getting are the ones that are the same word in French or are very similar to a word in French. And then like the word for fall in like Portuguese is cai, like C-A-I, and I'm like, and the reason why I'm remembering that one is because it's so wild. I hate when it gets to the words part of teaching, so boring. Okay, you know what I mean. Learning how to do the language was more fun. That's fair. Duolingo! Speaking of, hi Dark. How are you doing? Okay, I'll do this afterwards. Speaking of. Oh my god, dude. Rowan learning, please, when you say, can I have a coffee, please, the back, in the front, not the Ian, thank you so much for the attendance. I'm okay. Could be better, could be worse. That's fair. Kaser? I'm so sorry. I don't know how to pronounce the rest of your name. But thank you for the attendance. Boom! Duolingo. Guys, I'm still in the Ruby League. It's becoming, oh my god, who the F is Megan Thompson? Bro, the league just started. Chill! Oh my god. Like, dude, we just started. Oh my god. Luke hit partner today. Like, Luke Holt? Watch me cheat Duolingo. What the F? When I did Italian in high school, we did Duolingo to keep up, and the words part was so awful. You know what's actually awful for me right now is the,
As capas são minhas.
like, the spelling. Because, saying it out, Obsidian is ruthless. Okay, as capas são minhas. The cappas, capes, are mine.
A tua blusa.
A tua blusa. Your blouse. The capes are mine. As capas são minhas.
Eles têm saias.
Eles têm saias. They have skirts. Yep.
Eu não uso saias. Uso. Uso.
I do not wear skirts.
A blusa é minha.
A
Blusa é minha. Chapéu. Chapéu.
A hat. See, this is easy because it's all the like. See, like it's all the clothing.
Meu gato usa uma camisa. Meu gato usa uma camisa.
Meu
Gato
usa
uma camisa.
Wears a shirt. Wow.
Nós calçamos nossas meias.
Nós calamos nossas meias. We calamos. Put on our socks. Calamos. See this word where it's just like I don't know.
As minhas meias.
As
Meias. Minhas.
My socks. No! I did it the wrong way around. Você tem sapatos e minhas.
Meu chapéu é grande.
Grande.
Ela veste uma saia.
Ela veste uma saia. She wears a skirt.
Eu visto uma camisa.
I wear a shirt. Ela vista uma saia. Oh, it's
As minhas meias. As minhas.
What the F? Vesti.
As minhas meias.
I'm gonna lose it. As minhas
Meias. Meias.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, that was fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Please, no, the demoted. Oh no, guys are gonna get demoted. I'm gonna get demoted. Oh, it's okay. I was like doing pretty well for like a while where I was doing the daily quest every day. And then like I wouldn't get in the promotion zone because the people in the promotion zone are crazy. But you know. Dude, I just need to stay in Ruby League. I just need to stay. If I get demoted, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Okay, back. Okay, we're doing some decreases. This one. That's super cool for Luke, honestly. Speaking of people who are about to hit partner, Kells Bells, who is also a knitting streamer, is apparently, according to chat, softly pushing for partner. Honestly, I feel like Kells should have been partner like a year ago. So like I'm very, very excited for her. Because like she super deserves it. Like she's been doing like early morning streams like every single day, doing crochet stuff. Oh my god. Can't wait to see that chat, Mark. Yeah, real. As someone who's been in Diamond, it is legit the hardest league to keep up with. Dude, I don't even know. Hello Killer Blues, how you doing? Currently trying to speedrun Duolingo Spanish instead of doing my college work. That's so real, dude. We just did our Duolingo. Oh my god. It was easier than other days. I don't know, dude. I'm doing pretty good. We're just, knitting some sleeves, you know? It'd be like that. I feel like we're gonna be doing this project for such a long time, dude. I'm kind of like, I kind of hope I finish it before the 1 year mark. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be doing this at the 1 year mark of having this. That is not Torto or my girlfriend. What? 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 Ooh. Totally unrelated to that. I've been trying to figure out like how to put like knitting content. He's my emotional support Brit. That's really funny. I've been trying to figure out how to put like knitting content onto like YouTube from like my streams and stuff like that, because like all my YouTube stuff is not this, right? He's consented to this title. I see. That's fair. Yeah. And so what I've been doing is when I've been knitting the Autumn Paranormal sweater is I've been writing down like anything that's like vaguely entertaining that we like talk about or people do or whatever. And then also I've been like having this like show off camera that I like show the camera to. And so like I think I'm gonna make 2 separate videos. One is gonna be like just the times where like I show off the knitting progress, and then maybe like little like sped up knitting in between. And then the other one is gonna be like, hey, this is what like a stream is like, but like if you were watching me do the entire sweater in one stream. And so one video is gonna probably be like an hour long, and the other video is gonna be like 10 minutes. So we'll see. And like, so what I've been doing, is it my boyfriend? What? I don't think it is. I don't know what who Nim is talking about. I'm gonna be honest. Ba 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 ba. An ad? Well, it'd be like that sometimes. Man. Oh, also, guys, that poncho that I've also been working on, it's almost done. I have to do like 20 more rows or something like that, and then it's done. So there's a possibility that I finish it to be able to wear it tomorrow for stream, which would be kind of cool. Although I don't know how well it's gonna work, because it's like the poncho part like ends like right here so that you can use your elbows, but because I do this a lot, I don't know. We'll find out. Guys, we might summon Dodd with this one. Dodd might come into chat. It's mustard service. Surely we summon Dodd. Surely he's not at school right now. That'd be crazy. Sorry, I'm just guys, I'm totally not watching another streamer while streaming. That'd be crazy. That would be so silly. That'd be such a silly thing to do. I will be back BC time. Okay, bye-bye, Nim. Nim, I hope you have a great birthday. If I don't see you. Have fun in BC. Okay. We have decreased. It has happened. Wait, I can talk about more about like oh. Thank you, gamers. Yeah. I don't know if Chai's still here. But if Chai is, I'm gonna show them the Hermes thing. So this is my Hermes. Hold on. Let me go to the full camera for a second. This is my Hermes cosplay. Yeah. Okay. So this is what I have so far. I have the shorts as well, but this picture doesn't have the shorts. So what I was thinking is this is kind of like plain, right? Like it's very plain and red comparatively to like this, which has like the gold. So I was thinking that I could like crochet some flowers and sew them on here and then do some like embellishing stuff like that. So that's the plan if I have time, because this cosplay is already kind of on a time crunch. So like that would be an if I have time. However, I do want to make, I have like a bunch of flowers saved. This flower, I do want to make this knitted flower to carry around as a prop or as like the holy moly flower, and then either make a bunch of these flowers or a bunch of these flowers. These ones are easier. And hand those out to people. And like, and then I can also, I like this idea a lot. Actually, it's a root. I don't think that is a root. Actually, I don't think it is a root. Oh, the holy moly flower. Yes. Okay, but there's a flower attached to it. That he ate the root, but there's a flower attached to it. I understand what you mean. But yeah, like yeah, and then like what I could also do is that like, because those flowers don't look that complicated to make, I could just bring little balls of yarn to the convention and just like make them at the convention. Because like part of his costume is like a messenger bag. And so I was gonna put like, see, the thing is, it would be really, really cute. Imagine knitting in your cosplay. I've done it. There's like, while I was at Securicon, I knitted a pair of socks. So I know. For the rest of chat then, I was in, this is like where I thought it was like the most iconic, was that like I was sitting around in my Adam cosplay and knitting a pair of socks. I thought that was funny. Like that one I think was the funniest. But yeah, like he carries around like a messenger bag, and like, so like I had two ideas. Like one, I could bring around pieces of paper with like words of affirmation on them and give it to people. Or I could bring, like, make those ribbons that people bring to conventions now, and it just says holy moly on it. However, I don't think the convention I'm going to is really a ribbon con. Like, I don't think there's actually going to be that many ribbons. So I think I might wait for, like, a more ribbon con to do that. And, like, the thing with, like, the knitted, like, flowers is, like, it gets rid of yarn. Like, for me, it gets rid of a bunch of, like, these little balls of yarn that I have. We're close friends, right? Vortex, of course, we're besties. No, Vortex, for real, though. Like, I do consider us, like friends. Okay, maybe less. Maybe less now. Maybe less now. What? I know. With the beanie, it looks kind of cursed with the beanie. I'm not gonna lie. It looks kind of cursed with the beanie. I'm not gonna. Yeah, with the beanie, it kind of looks like a lot, actually. It's okay. Surely it's just like popping out. It's fine. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something and I like completely like left me. Oh yeah, I was talking about Hermes. I'm speedrunning Portuguese to get on the leaderboard. What? I think they put us in leagues though. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I said something silly. Dude, like, for me too. Like, for real. Like, me too, honestly. Like, I also need to, like... Like, I need to get out of the demotivation zone, or the whatever it is. I don't know. I need to get out of there. The person in first place being at already 2,000, like, it's been one day. Like, chill. What have you been doing? And I'm using my school account, I'm gonna leak my real government name. No! Except that I won't know, like no one will know it's you, to be fair. Like no one knows it's you, though. To be fair. You'll be okay. You'll be fine. It's okay. Never mind, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I use a nickname. Oh, never mind. I can't help you with this! Although he was here earlier. Like, he came for a little bit. What? When? Like, right at the beginning of stream. He was like, he said hi and then lurked. Like, to be perfectly fair. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, I need to start... Okay, after I finish this poncho, I think, I'm gonna start knitting the flowers and stuff like that, because I actually really do want to have the flowers over the, Okay, sitting up straight. I really do want to have, like, the flowers, like, on, like, the red part of that sweater. I think it'd be really good. What do you mean, damn? Tell the world. What it's worth. Yeah, because the other option, besides, like, the knitted flowers, is to give it to my sister to, like, do, like, embroidery stuff on it with the machine. But because I've already sewn the thing together, I don't think... it won't be easy, for sure. Because it's, like, it's already sewn together. Like, I feel like the flowers is a little bit easier. Because then I can just, like, hand sew them to the actual thing. But I would have to do it, like, on, like, the front and back. And, like, it would obviously, like, make it heavier, so I'd have to, like, make sure it's sewn in a way where, like, it's staying on. I don't know. It'd be, like, this whole thing. Hi, River. How you doing? Thank you so much for the attendance. Welcome in. We're, you know, we're knitting sleeves. I'm talking about other projects. And all of what it's worth. I really do need to work on the cosplay today. I did not do it at all yesterday. I'm good. Had a bad day at school, though. Don't want to say why, but right now I'm happy. I'm sorry, River, you had a bad day at school. You totally never have to talk about it or anything like that. I hope stream is, you know, nice and calm and nice. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Easy #1 in Bronze League. Real. It do be like that in the Bronze League. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just, like, talking about, like, future projects and stuff like that. And, like, oh my god. And, like, just, like, I have, like, a list of stuff that I want to do every day. And since the beginning... Wait, can you see that leaderboard? No, so, see, here's the thing, Dark, it's not one leaderboard. So you get, like, kind of, like, put into, a thing. And, like, you're not even in, like, the same language as everyone else. Like, some people are learning Japanese, some people are learning, like, whatever. Like, like, you get put into a group of 20 other people, like, of 19 other people, so it's a group of 20. And, yeah, that's how the leaderboards work on Duolingo, yeah. Yeah. This is what I mean when I said, like, I wouldn't know it's you. Yeah. Like, even if we were in the same league, we wouldn't know. Well, except you would recognize my name, but... Like, but it would be like... like a huge coincidence. Like, that'd be like a crazy coincidence because there's must be like millions of people on Duolingo, and they just like randomly put you into a group of like 20 people, I think, or maybe 30 people, and it's people learning all different languages. Yeah, it do be like that. Yeah. Takes 4 days to get to the next league. Like, you have to stay in the promotion zone for the week, basically, and it like resets every week, and it resets at the same time. So I think it resets like Sunday at midnight. But like midnight Central Time probably, or East Coast time, I'm not sure. Yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah. You never seem to bleed, but the one desperate home, a diaphragm pours out a plea. Yeah, yeah. So, like I was saying, I have like a list of stuff that I do each day, and I don't know what happened January 1st, but January 1st my body went, "You're productive now." And so since then my lists have gotten like longer and longer, and I'm struggling to finish them all. Like finish all this stuff. Like I'm just not finishing all this stuff. Which is like it's fine, but it's also like I kind of want to finish it. Hard mood. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened at all. Like my body was just like, "You know what? You're productive now." And I was like, "Okay." Like cool for me, I guess. Like how many, like I've made like 3 YouTube videos since the beginning of the year. Like something like that. Hold on, let me check. Just wait it out, Bronze loses sass. Yeah, it'd be like that. Bum 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 bum. Let me go to my channel, hold on. Like, okay, since I've made 3 YouTube videos. And there's another one coming out on Saturday. Like, I know that's not, like, a lot comparatively to, like, you know, a lot of other YouTubers, like, especially YouTubers who put out stuff, like, every second day or every day. But it was still kind of, like, crazy. Like, Cozy Craft, like, episode 2 is coming out Saturday. I just, like, it's finished. I just need to do one last, like, look through the whole thing and make the thumbnail. And then, yeah. Oh, speaking of, the short came out. I need to put it on my TikTok. Hold on. Hold on. Let me mute myself. Okay, guys, it's posted. Well, it's posting right now. It's trying its best. It's trying its best. I don't know why TikTok posts like take like a bajillion years to post now, but it'd be like that. Guys, I'm glad that I remembered that because I would have forgotten and I would have been like, well, peak posting time gone. It's that it's the thing that happened yesterday with Cat Girl. Where Cat, what happened to TikTok? Well, a lot of things happen to TikTok, but in Canada, not much. In general, TikTok got banned for like less than 24 hours in the US, and this is speculation. This is speculation, and not only is it speculation, it's secondhand speculation, because I'm obviously not experiencing this firsthand because I live in Canada. But it has a lot of censorship now on it in the US, where like when you look up certain terms, it just doesn't show you, which is not great. But the YouTube video's not, or like the video's not uploading, that's a me problem, not a TikTok problem. That's a my internet is like my Wi-Fi is not great in my room problem, not TikTok. Okay, that video's posted now. The eye doctor has just texted me and is like, hey, you haven't been to the eye doctor in a while. Yeah. I wonder why. I don't have insurance. Anyway. It's like, you are overdue for an eye exam. Well, you see. Money. How? With Canadian healthcare, eye and dental are not covered. So eye and dental are considered like extended benefits. So you get them if you have a job, like, and then you just get them. Like every single job that has benefits will have eye and dental to some extent. But I don't have a job, so. However, is it really, really expensive? No. Should I go? Probably. But the thing is that, like, I think in 2023, I went to the doctor, like, 5 times, being like, hey, like, something is wrong with my eye. And they were just like... And I was like, you know what, I'm done. Nah. Works in Canada, and she gets, basically nothing for dental. Really? Really? Well, Lexon Boy, depending on how much she gets paid, it's gonna be taken care of soon. So that, you know, good news for her. Depending on how much she gets paid. If she's, like, below... Don't tell me, obviously. Don't tell me, obviously. But if she's below 90K a year, then, like, the Canadian government is adding dental to the universal healthcare plan. However, I don't know if it's in effect yet. It's supposed to be in effect right now, but obviously Canada is going through something right now, so I don't know when it's going to be in effect. Because right now, it's in effect for people who are on disability, like, people under the age of 18, and then, like, seniors. But it's supposed to, at some point, be for anyone who makes under 90K a year and does not already have a dental benefit. So, yeah. But something is happening in Canada right now. So I don't know if, you know, they've signed those yet. So it's probably, for your sister, it's probably worth looking at the Canadian government website and seeing when those things are supposed to be taking into effect. Or even just going to the dentist and being like, hey, here's my situation. When can I expect free? Which is probably what I'm gonna do at some point. I'm gonna be like, hey, so why is Catherine the nurse joy of Genshin Impact? There are like 7 Catherines. I have a discussion post to do tonight, and my brother likes an article for further reading from the Washington Post, which you have to pay for some stupid reason. Is it like a paywall? Because if it's a paywall, so, you didn't hear this from me, but there's a way of, like, looking at the code of a website and, like, disabling the paywall. As long as you don't refresh the page. But that would be, like... But, like, don't do that, though. But, like, don't do that, though. That might be illegal. I don't know. Or that. Yeah, if you're going to a university, there might also be that. Yeah, if you're going to a university or a college, you might be able to go to the library itself, and they might have an account. They might, though. So anyway. That may be illegal, though. I'm not sure. Probably is. It sounds illegal. Anyways, sorry. There's, like, things happening on my phone. Oh my god, they emailed me, too. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, they want me to come in so badly. The eye doctor wants me to come in so badly. Oh my god, it's Motherpuff. Oh my god, that's the first time she- Oh, that's the first time they've been caught. Oh. Oh my god. That's actually kind of cool. Maybe I go in today. I don't know. I don't know how much an appointment is, guys. It was always covered. I don't know. I know no wanna. Always embarrassed for not seeing things at the eye doctor. See, I get that. I do get that. I'm not embarrassed. I'm, like, frustrated when I can't see things at the doctor. It doesn't make sense at all. Yeah, okay, like, what is BIM inventory? What, huh? Like, okay, so, like, I'm, like, really blind, right? Without my glasses. Like, I cannot see. And so they will, like, I will, like, take off my glasses, and they would be like, okay, cover this eye. This is my bad eye. And they'd be like, cover this eye. And they'd be like, okay, read the thing. Like, read the lowest you can down. I'll be like, I can't see it. And they'd be like, oh. Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, I can't see it. Like, I can, like, I remember what the top line is because, you know, we saw it before, you know, like, you know, I closed my eye, but, like, I can't see it. And they're like, oh. And I'm like, yeah. And they, like, make it bigger. They're like, how about now? And I'm like, I can guess. And, like, they can never get it so that I can see the bottom line. Like, they, like, you know, like, they do the little, like, flip thing with the big goggles. And they're like, can you read the bottom line? I'm like, nah, dude. Nah. I don't think so. Like, and this one is, like, not good either, but it's better than this one. And the thing with this one also is that there was a point in time where, like, and it's kind of hard because they can't fix both. So, like, if I, like, my glasses are better now than they used to be. There was a point in time where, if I was, like, this far back from the screen, I wouldn't be able to see Twitch chat. Or it'd be, like, hard to see Twitch chat. And it's still kind of blurry if I'm covering this eye. Like, I can read it, but it's, like, a struggle. I don't know. I don't know. Super weird. Yeah, but it's just an eye checkup. I think they're just checking, like, the health of my eye kind of thing. It's not to change my prescription or anything like that. And honestly, even if they were like, you need to change your prescription, I'd be like, I can't. Don't have money for that. One day though. Guys, I mean, like when I start doing like knitting classes and stuff like that, then I'll have like, you know, the money to put away to like be able to, you know, do the dentist, the eye doctor. So, and then I'll be good for like another year. Are glasses exorbitant in Canada too? Yeah. Here's the thing. They are, like, yeah, they're really expensive in Canada too. However, most of the time you get pretty good benefits on whatever job you're working because we have universal healthcare and everything else is covered. Like, all of our stuff goes into dental and eye doctor. So usually what happens is you get you get one free checkup each year because it pays for it. And then usually they're like, oh, we'll give you like $100 for your glasses, like for the frames. And then usually stuff like lenses and contact lenses are completely covered. Or half covered, or 80% covered. So, yeah. So it's usually just the frames that are like really, really expensive. And then like everything else is like covered to some degree. Dental is usually completely covered for cleaning. And then stuff like cavity fillings, and then anything more than that, it's like, yeah. And then if you have the really, really nice insurance, you get the like, amount of money for massage therapy, amount of money for acupuncture, amount of money for therapy, amount of money for, when I lived in the US, I had a pair of glasses cost me like $300 with insurance. Oh, okay, like these ones are really expensive. Like, I was expecting the insurance to see, like, it's not even really insurance, it's like benefits. It's like I don't know if there's a difference, but anyways, like I was expecting these to be covered for at least $200 of them, and they weren't. But it's okay. I'm gonna keep these frames forever because they're awesome. Except for the fact that none of the lenses fit in these because they're weird. They're like, this is flat and this is flat rather than it being rounded. So like no lenses come like this, and so they always have to like bring them to the back and like do some stuff with them so they fit in my glasses. Yeah. Yeah, they're like hexagon-ish. So like they're flat right here, and then flat here, and then round. And so like, see, I really like them because they're like a pretty unique shape, except every time that I have to change the lenses and they're like, it's kind of cartel running the frames. No, they have to like, oh dude, I don't know, like they have to like, they're always like, oh, we had to buy them really big, and then they have to like bring them into the back and sand them, and there's like 2 people in that place that know how to do that. So if you're like, if you come to get your lenses when they're not there, they're just like, yeah, we can't do it today. And I'm like, okay. To be fair though, I don't have to change my lenses that often. Like the last time I got my lenses changed was because I got hit by a car, and so my lenses got scratched. And so I was like, hey, I got hit by a car. Do you guys cover that? And they were like, no, but you have been a customer here for like 2 decades, so we'll do it for you. And I'm like, awesome, thank you. Because they're charging people like hundreds of dollars for stuff that costs them cents to make. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Totally. Like, yeah. Frames are like super, yeah, a lot. I think my brother got his frames online or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. You got hit by a car. This was a while ago. Aren't necessarily great quality. Yeah, dude. Oh, my worst. Oh my god, dude. So you're supposed to change your frames like every few years, right? And so they're like covered for like a bit of time, right? And then like and then they're like, oh, like, hey, like, we can't guarantee we're not gonna like these won't break while we're trying to like change the frames. Are you okay with that? And they always break. And I'm like, you guys, I have to assume you guys do this on purpose. And so like I'm scared that they're going to change these and break them. And I don't want them to break them because I like these glasses. Like, I like these frames. And it's not even because I don't want to pay the money. It's just like, I like these frames. Okay, about to hit the car thing. So basically, this was not last summer, but the summer before, maybe? I don't know. It was a bit ago now. I was crossing the street. I thought the car was stopping. The car was not stopping. And so the car was like a smaller car. It hit my knees. I like fell onto the hood of the car and rolled off the hood. And so like literally the worst thing that happened was that I had a ring on my thumb and like it like gouged into my thumb. Like I still have like a scar on my thumb. You can kind of see it. Surely it will focus. Like right there. But yeah, I got scratches on like my legs and like I got scratches on my legs and a bruise on like my thigh because that's where I fell. But like I didn't hit my head. I didn't break anything. Like I wasn't even sore the next day. Like we went to like the hospital and everything like that, and they were like, you might be sore the next day. And I was just like, okay, fair enough. And then I wasn't sore the next day. And then I wasn't sore the day after that. And when I talked about it on stream, people were like, oh, you just probably just know how to fall. And I was like, that would make sense. And to be charging for premium frame breakage insurance to not break your frames like a protection racket. Oh my god, dude. Surely not. Surely not. Ah, dude, I don't know. I don't know if they actually break them on purpose. It's just that it just feels like they do. I don't know. They probably don't. Maybe with the ideas. Maybe not. No, dude, literally, like, actually so built different. Because, like, every single, like, the fireman, the paramedic, and the guy at the hospital all told me I was gonna be sore tomorrow. Like, the next day. And like, next day, completely fine. The day after that, completely fine. And I was like, okay, whatever. The driver pay you a meal or something? Oh my god, dude, I felt so bad for the driver. She was probably more in distress than I was. Okay, like, the whole story is, like, I get hit by a car. I am, like, hands and knees on the ground, because I'm like, okay, I got hit by a car. And, like, I'm trying to be like, okay, I'm in shock right now. There's a lot of adrenaline. Can I move from this spot? Because I'm thinking to myself, okay, like, you're not supposed to move, right? Like, after you get hit by something because of, like, whiplash and stuff like that. So I'm like, okay. Like, I'm on, like, my hands and knees in the middle of the road. So I'm just kind of like, okay. Is anything broken? And I was like, okay, it doesn't feel like anything's broken. Is my neck okay? And I go like this, and I'm like, okay, my neck's fine. And I'm like, did I hit my head? And I go like this. And like, there's no blood. And I'm like, okay, I think I'm okay to move. And so, like, I moved to the side of the road. And there happened to be someone driving by. And that person stopped and, like, told the person in the passenger seat, hey, call 911. They got hit. It came over to me and was like, hey, how are you feeling? And I was like, I feel fine. But then the person that was driving the car came out, like, crying. Hysterically crying. I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hit you and everything, like, blah, blah, blah. Like, so, like, the person who came out of the car that called 911 was, like, comforting her, like, making sure that she was okay, because she was, like, full-on hyperventilating panic attack, where I'm just sitting there, like, yeah, I'm okay. Like, I'm just, like, literally the whole time I was like, this is fine. Like, I was like, this is actually okay. I'm fine. And I knew I was, like, in shock, and, like, there was a lot of adrenaline. But, like, you know, like, I'm sitting on, like, the sidewalk, and I'm, like, looking at myself, and I'm like, okay, there's nothing broken. Like, there's no bone protruding out anywhere. Like, I'm bleeding a little bit on my knee, but I'm, like, and I'm, like, you know, doing this with my neck, and I'm, like, nothing's hurting, and, like, my head isn't bleeding, and I'm, like, this is fine. Like, I'm okay, actually. But she did give me her number to call her after I had left the hospital to tell her that everything was okay. So I did actually end up doing that. So I was like, hey, the doctor said that I'm completely fine. And I told her the next day, like, hey, I'm not even sore. Like, I'm completely fine. Like, oh my god, dude. That whole thing was, like, crazy. I've told the story, like, I think the funniest part about that, and I've definitely told this on stream before. I've told it many, many times before. But my favorite part about that was, you know, I had the firemen come, I had the police come. The police talked to the woman, not me, which is fine. And, you know, the firemen came and they, like, you know, patted me down. They were just like, anything hurting? I'm like, not really. And they were like, okay, cool. And the paramedics came in the ambulance. They bring me into the ambulance. They ask me a bunch of questions. They're like, hey, you're on any medication, blah, blah, blah. And they were like, okay, do you want to go to the hospital? And I was like, do you think I should go to the hospital? And they were like, well, it's probably for the best, just to make sure that you don't have any eternal bleeding. And I was like, okay, fair enough. And I was like, can I just call my parents? Because I'm like 5 minutes away from my house. And they were like, yeah, you can call your parents. And I was like, can my parents drive me to the hospital? Because I'd rather go with my parents. And they were like, that's fair. Yeah. But, like, this whole time, I'm completely calm and everything like that. And they're asking me questions like, does your neck hurt? Like, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, my neck usually hurts because of my job. And, like, so, like, I don't know if that's new. And I'm like, I'm not dizzy or anything like that. And they're just like, do you feel weird? And I was like, well, I'm going into shock. And they looked at me like, why do you know that? And I was just like, so, like, I don't know. And then, so I'm, like, completely calm and everything like that. And then I call my dad, and I'm like, and I put my dad on speaker so that the paramedics can hear what my dad is saying. And I go like, hey, Dad, don't freak out. And he goes, okay. And I was like, I got hit by a car. I'm at this street. Can you come pick me up? They think I should go to the hospital to make sure I don't have eternal bleeding. And my dad goes, okay, I'll be there in 5 minutes. And then hangs up. And I think we freaked out the paramedics a little bit, I think. Because then my parents come and they're both like, hey, thanks for taking care of them. We're gonna bring them to the hospital now. And my parents are both like, this is fine. They're like, hey, how are you feeling? And I'm like, I'm okay. And they're like, okay. Oh my god, dude. God, you're alright? Oh yeah, I was like, again, like, I was completely fine. Like, and like, I was. Like, we went to the hospital. Like, the worst part of that entire interaction was in the, like, being in the waiting room of the hospital. I hate hospitals so much. And, like, I hate being there. And, like, I was, like, having, like, a panic attack in, like, the waiting room of the hospital. That was the worst part about it. And we were waiting there for, like, 4 to 5 hours. And then the guy, like, lies me down. And he, like, squishes my belly a little bit. And he goes, does that hurt? And I was like, nah. And he's like, you're fine. And I was like, okay. And then, like, we left. And that was it. If I had a kid and they told me not to freak out, I would freak out 100%. See, that's the thing, right? That's the thing, right? Is that I think that's what the paramedics were expecting my dad to do. But my dad was like, he told me afterwards, where he was like, okay, well, but you were the one who was calling me. So you were clearly okay. And I'm like, exactly. Exactly. Waiting 5 hours after getting hit by a car sounds a bit crazy. Well, the thing is that, if I had been hit in the head or had something broken, then I wouldn't have been waiting 5 hours. But because, like, literally it was like, we have suspected that I could maybe have eternal bleeding. Like, but they were like, we're pretty sure you don't. You know, we were just waiting. It'd just be like that. If I had hit my head or broken an arm or was, like, bleeding more than, like, a cut on my knee, then it wouldn't have been 5 hours. It'd just be like that. It was free, though. Everything was free. Did not cost me any money. Nothing. It'd be like that. I don't know. But yeah, like, even the doctor was like, you're gonna be sore tomorrow. And I was like, okay. And then I wasn't. And I was like, okay, this is fine. Whatever. I'm just, like, literally built different. Am I still scared of crossing the road? Especially that crossroad? Yes. However, getting it for free. However, that is my issue to deal with. I think, like, cars get annoyed at me because, like, I definitely wait for cars to fully stop before I cross the street now. And I know that sounds like, obviously, you should have done that before, but cars really just, like, slow down and wait for you to cross and then, like, speed up again. But now I'm just like, no, I can't. I can't get hit by a car anymore. Like, I'm so lucky that that car was just, like, a small car. Like, it like, where when it drove, it hit my knees, right? Like, if it had been any bigger car and hit, like, my side, then, like, I probably would have hit my head, like, on the car. But because it was my knees, I was, like, I, like, you know, like, did this, like, on the car and then rolled over. So, I don't know. But that's how I scratched my glasses. My glasses came off. I like rolled over and like my glasses like fell off and like scratched on the pavement. Yeah, it was like a tiny little scratch too. It was like a tiny scratch like right here. But I was like, surely they'll replace it. Surely they'll replace it. And they did. Haha. I think that's the last time I went to the eye doctor. I gotta be honest. But they didn't, like, check my vision or anything like that. They just literally, like, looked at what my prescription was and they just changed it. Hmm. I've actually finished a lot more rows today on this sleeve than I thought I was going to. Which I'm pretty excited about. The problem is that I actually don't know how many rows I'm gonna do for the sleeves because I'm not even following the pattern I originally made for this anymore because I lost it. So I'm just kind of following a sleeve pattern. Just found out that I got 2 spools of filament for free. Wait, that's actually awesome. Yo, what color are they? Wait, that's awesome. I love that. Got an extra yellow and an extra rainbow. Yo! Oh my god. Sorry, what are you gonna be making out of them? Do you know? So... Okay, excited. Let me send you in Discord. Okay, excellent. My brother has a 3D printer, but there's something wrong with it, and we went around trying to find someone who could repair it. And we kind of came to the conclusion that it might be cheaper and better for him to just buy a new one. But I don't know if he's gonna actually do that. Well, because first of all, no one can repair them. Like, we could not find someone who can repair 3D printers. Also, the 3D printer, I think, is like maybe like 6 to 8 years old. Like, he got a 3D printer like way before people were starting to like way before like everyone had a 3D printer. Do you know what I mean? Like, he had a 3D printer when like cosplayers were just realizing, hey, we could use these to build props. Like, just realizing this. So it's a pretty old 3D printer. Like, I think the printer that he has, I think there might be like two versions up of the printer that he has, I think. When he's only a couple of years old. Yeah. The thing is that, like, I don't know if he has a plan for what he wants to use it for. I want to use it for cosplay props, and he knows that. But, I don't actually know what he wants to do it for. Because there's always, like, if I really did want to get the cosplay props and everything like that, like, not only do I think I know people who have 3D printers, but also, like, I could just buy the 3D print and then paint it myself at home. Like, these are, like, options that I have, and they're not too expensive. Like, people sell, like Jinx's gun, for instance, for not that much. So, I don't know. The print would be cheaper, like, to buy the print and then print it at home, obviously. But if I don't have the printer. But that'll be in the future anyways, because the Jinx cosplay is kind of on hold. I'll be working on it after this convention, but I don't know when I would wear it. Sent stuff? Okay, let me go look. Ooh, okay, hold on. Hold on. It's showing me the whole thing. It's like a video. Oh my god, that's so dope. Oh my god, dude, it just keeps going. Oh my god. That is so cool. The box thing I already made, like, a tester one for how it works. The first one I'm making is a matte rainbow black. Okay. Can I explain what you just sent me? That's insane, dude. Whoa. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, what's the other thing? Oh, there's like a bunch of little, those are cute. Of course. Okay, so Chai just sent me, like, can I just show it? Because that's actually, like, it's crazy. Yeah, why not? I don't know. Hold on, let me kill this, and then... Oh my god. Okay, so this is what... This is it. Look at this thing. That's insane! Its entire DM setup? Yeah, it's insane, is what it is. See, if I did DMing stuff in person, this is the type of thing that I would want. There's this, and then there's... Oh my god, dude. There's this person who does, like, it's leatherwork stuff. And it's, like, a setup like this, and it's all leatherwork. And I was like, dude, if I did sessions in person, I would be all over this. But I don't, so it's kind of like... This is crazy, by the way. I don't even know how to explain what the leather thing is. It's like, so it's like a book. It looks like a book. And then you open it, and it has, like, these leather things that, like, turn into dice towers. These leather things that hold your dice, and then, like, it holds dice, like, in the spine of the book. And then, like, obviously it's a book, right? So it has, like, a place where you can, like, write notes and stuff. I'm gonna make some post it and bring a few to conventions. Oh my god, dude. It's gonna go so crazy. That sounds so cool, right? And I was like, and it's made out of, like, leather, right? So it's, like, something that's, like, super durable and everything like that. And you can buy, like, the DM kit as, like, a whole thing where you get this whole thing. And it's, like, relatively expensive, but it's also made out of leather. But I don't do DMing in person. So it's this kind of thing where it's like, yeah, it's really cool, but like no one's ever gonna see it. 3 conventions this year, 9 shows total, because I just got word I got accepted to a local show as well as a Pride Festival this year. Yo, Try, that's so awesome! Oh my god, let's go. Dude, I'm so excited for you. Oh my god, that's gonna be so cool. I mean, the dream! Poor but also successful? Dude. Okay, Chai, that's actually such a good... I feel that a lot. You know? Where it's just like, yeah, I did all these things and they're really cool. Did they make money? No. Am I happy about them? Yes. Aw, dude, I feel that. Man. That's gonna be so cool. I'm so excited for you. Ooh, just cracked my ankle and that hurt a lot. Ooh. Bone just like hit a nerve or something. Oh, that was painful. It also doesn't help that 2 things I make most of my money from are paid once a month. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Me and my dad really want to go to a Comic-Con, so I might go as Teely and I might go as Batman. Yo, that's so cool. Have fun. Dude, conventions are so fun. I'm actually going to a convention with my dad for the first time ever because there's like a person that he wants to see at a convention for like the first time ever. So he's only going the 1 day. Is he gonna cosplay? No. Absolutely not. Definitely not. He's gonna look like so normal, it's gonna be painful. Because it's like here's the thing. Here's the thing about my dad. Is that he's not a nerd at all. You know what I mean? Like he's not into like video games, comic books, superhero movies. He doesn't play any video games. Knows nothing about video games. Like nothing. 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 Like he watches TV shows, but he doesn't like become obsessed with them or anything like that. He watches TV shows. Like his the one redeeming quality is that he doesn't watch like soap operas, that type of thing. Like he doesn't watch like Big Bang Theory or like Family Guy or anything like that. Like he watches like some pretty interesting shows. Like some really wild shows, however. Yeah, so no. No. So he's... See, the thing is he doesn't think that cosplay is weird or anything like that because, like, you know, me and my sister do cosplay, my brother has done cosplay. Like, he doesn't think that, but, like, I don't... Like, he would... There was no one he would be... He could cosplay. He's not part of any, like, fandoms, you know? Yeah. I don't know. But anyways, he's still going, though. Could be someone normal, probably. That's the thing, though, is that he's, like, not part of any, like, fandoms. Or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, there's no one to cosplay. I have never heard about him, like, talking about, like, even, like, dressing up for Halloween. The character in a book or TV show he likes. That's the problem. When I say he watches TV shows, that's the extent of it. That's it. He watches TV shows. Like... Yeah. What if he cosplays Ultralight? He wouldn't even know what that means. Like, he knows that I stream, and he knows my username is Ultralight. And that's it. Like, his fundamental understanding of, like, how Twitch works, I'm pretty sure is incorrect. Because it just works so differently from every other website he's ever interacted with. That, like, you know? At least he came here that one time. He did. Apparently, my aunt thought it was like the funniest thing ever that there was people here watching me play Minecraft. Like, apparently my oh good lord. Like my dad was showing off me to my aunt and like her like kids. And like yeah, and she was like killing herself laughing apparently because like I was talking and you guys were responding. Like she thought that was just like peak humor. And I was like, that's great. Imagine having a conversation with people on the internet. I know. I think it was just the way it was happening. I think she was like laughing in a like, this is absurd way and not in a, oh my god, this is crazy way. We're watching Gen Loss. Wish me luck, gamers. Oh, good luck, dude. Have fun. Founder's cut or like the full version? Guys, I'm looking at my list of stuff that I have to do today. You know? There's a lot. That's cute that your dad wanted to show off Proud Papa. Yeah. Yeah. My dad does find, like, this interesting. Like, conceptually. Like, as, like, a business person. Like, the idea of being able to just go online, go live, and, like, do whatever, right? Like, because, like, obviously I do knitting, but, like, people could realistically do pretty much whatever they wanted on here. And people would pay you money is, like, for his, like, business brain, that's, like, really interesting. So that's pretty cool. And, like, I do talk to him about, like, stats and numbers and stuff like that a lot. And, like, how it all works and stuff like that. Especially with stuff like TikTok and YouTube and, like, where people will have, like, Patreon and everything like that. You'd find my situation interesting? Well, nerd. He probably would. He probably would. Yeah, definitely, definitely. I am almost done with Growlithe. Ooh. It's massive. Oh my god. Dude, I really need to, like, figure out a way for me to be able to, like, watch your streams more, honestly. Because, like, yeah, it starts really, really early, but I could just, like, not get out of bed. You know? Like, I could just, like, not leave bed. It, like, kind of happens to the same thing with, like, Kel's. Like, sometimes I get out of bed, like, early enough to catch, like, the end bit of Kel's streams. Like, today. Like, today I was, because, like, I was like, oh, I stream at 9, so, like, I need to get up. It's 8 o'clock. Oh, also, another thing happened with my brain at the start of January, where my brain was just like, you don't need TikTok anymore. And I was like, okay, brain, what's going on? What happened? What happened, dude? What? I know! Like, I don't have this, like, insatiable, like, urge to, like, scroll through TikTok for, like, 3 hours. Did you injure yourself? I didn't. I know. It was... I don't know what happened. I have no idea. I don't know. I have no idea. Like, do I still go on TikTok sometimes? Yes. But literally, I'll scroll through, like, 5 videos and I'll be like this. Okay, I'm done. And then, like, and that would be it. But you love TikTok. I do. I do love the art on TikTok. But the thing is it's not showing me art anymore. And then I go, I don't care. Can you infect me with what you have? I don't know what it is, dude. I don't know. Like the one and only time since January 1st that I was on TikTok for like an extended amount of time was when all the Americans were banned. And like literally because I was like, oh my god, this is a Canadian crafter. Oh my god, this is a Canadian crafter. And it was like that for like 3 hours. Where I was like Canadian crafters, cosplayers, and then like cool little niche spots like in the place that I live. And I was like, oh, this is kind of nice. And I still go on there sometimes. Like, there's this guy, like I talk about him a couple times on stream, but his name's Blue Jay Walker. He's a musical artist, but he's also like he writes like poetry like on a typewriter, and that's his job. Like he goes to places, he writes poetry for people, and people like he like does like busking stuff by doing poetry. Anyways, he's doing a monthly zine, which is pretty cool. So it's like this zine that's supposed to fit into an envelope so that he can physically send it to people. And the idea is to share art from wherever without an algorithm, basically. So like a bunch of people can submit the art, and then it will go to a bunch of people, and then that way it's like not going through TikTok, Instagram, whatever. And I'm like, this is a really cool idea. And like he's doing like submissions and everything like that. Dude, like, would it be easier if I could draw well? See, the thing is, it doesn't even have to be drawings. It's like anything interesting. Like if you wrote, like, you could write poetry, you could write like a little short story, you could just you could say like a little fun fact. You could do like anything like that. It just has to fit like in like, you know, like an envelope size thing. So if you were to do like a 5-page short story, like this size 5-page, so it'd probably be like 3 pages, like a full page. Anyways, then like, so like what I was planning on doing is sending in like a chart that you could use for like a knitting pattern, crochet, for cross stitch. Oh, that kind of thing I could do. Exactly. Like, it's something like that. Like, basically, like, if you don't know what a zine is, I'm sure Chai does, but if people in chat don't know what a zine is, a zine is, it's short for, like, it's like the short form of a magazine, okay? So, like, it's, so basically what it was is when magazines were, like, super, super popular, people made this short form, and they were usually free or really, really cheap. And it was a very, like, punk community thing, or just alternative people in general, and it was a way of sharing information. And that information could go from super important, like, hey, a protest is happening here, to here's my favorite chocolate chocolate chip cookie recipe. You know what I mean? And so, like, it would be these little booklets, and they could be, like, this big, or they could be really tiny, or they could be, like, whatever. And it would usually just be like this little thing of information. So it would be like either like, here are all the underground concert venues and what concerts are happening. Here is how to like tie your shoelaces better. Here's a recipe. Here's like, and it's stuff like that. And so like, it's just like the idea of like bringing back this like punk culture to like counteract an algorithm is very, very, very cool to me. And if I had like the enough ideas, I would also make a zine to like share people, but I don't I don't have that many ideas, and I don't know what I would show people, and I don't know how I would send it to people. I need to tie your shoes better. What? But yeah, what I was thinking is making like a chart of like a knitting pattern thing that you could use for a knitting pattern, crochet, cross stitch, embroidery, whatever. So just like a, yeah, exactly, like a color work chart basically, and that's what I would send in. And I thought that would be like a cool thing, and then people can make whatever they want out of that. They could even color it in because it needs to be black and white. So I don't think I would use 2 pieces of gray. I think I would like use like dots or X's to like differentiate the colors, and then people could just color it in like a paint by numbers thing if they wanted to. They could do whatever they wanted with it, right? I like this idea. Yeah. And like that's like if this was a type of thing where like he wants you to do it like every month. Hello, Edoby. I could make a different chart every month. You know what I mean? Like that is not hard. And it would be really fun. It would be cool. The first one I was thinking of, did you see the art I posted yesterday? I did. Oh my god. The art of like Kane drawing me. Yes, I did. Sorry I didn't react to it. I saw it and I was like, that's hilarious. And then I did something else. And then I completely forgot to react to it. I did see it. It's very good. Oh, here, let me show chat actually. Oh, Chai, I like saw like vaguely the Growlithe. It looks very cute. Hold on, let me find it. I think it's in memes. Is it in memes? No. Fan art. Fan art. There we go. Hold on. This. That's so funny. Took me so long. It's very cute. I like it a lot, actually. He looks so proud. I love that. Thanks, Envy. Sorry I didn't react to it. I just, like, it completely slipped my mind, too. Silly guy. See, okay, so the thing I want to do for the chart is, like, ooh, Divine Red Tornado. Tornado. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? The chart I want to do, and I hope this doesn't come off as creepy and more like, hey, this is like a cool thing because I really like your art, but like a profile of like a guy typing on a typewriter. And that's what I would want the chart to be. So like a silhouette of like a guy typing on a typewriter. Because I think that would also work really well with the like rectangle thing where it's like this guy. You know what I think? And I hope that guy doesn't like see that as like creepy and sees more of like, hey, I really like your art. Before I forget, happy birthday to Charlie Slimesicle. Dream Recipe Charlie joined today. That's crazy. He lived. He's one of the Dream SMPers that lived. Let's go. Oh my god, that'd be cool. Okay. I think that's what I'm gonna do. The other idea was a person like playing on a guitar. Which I have drawn a stupid amount of times. I love Slimesicle. I even have a bracelet that says his name. Oh, cool. The slime who lived. You know what? If someone were to make like a Who Lives Who Dies animatic for a Dream SMP, Slime would be the who tells your story, you know? Unironically. I'm good, just chilling, relaxing, waiting for the next update to my game. Ooh, what game are we talking about? And that is good. I'm glad. Cavalry. A million miles to make a man of me. Here, also, you guys for following and chatting. Oh! For following, hold on. For following and chatting, you get a fish. Boom! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Council raid. Oh my god. Elsa, no, Lisa, oh, I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you so much. Anethys, thank you. The Nerd Dragon, hello, hello. Welcome in, guys. Salutations, friends. How are y'all doing? Oh my god, it's you. It's Nathan, it's your fault. The Nintendo Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. And Anethys, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nathan, thank you so much for the guide to the raid. And Lisa, thank you so much for the raid. The Nerd Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, so much fish is happening. So much fish is happening. Wait, I missed one. Krista, oh no. Christopher Robinson, oh my god. Thank you so much for the follow. Of course, what are you working on? I will tell you in a second. My necklace has gotten knotted. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Ultralight. I'm primarily a knitting streamer, and sometimes I play Minecraft and sometimes I do horror games. Speak of the devil. Hi, Billy! I'm working on a sweater that is inspired by Guqqie, who's a Twitch streamer. And it's one of my UFO projects, so like unfinished projects, that I've had since like June-ish. So we're really trying to, like, the devil? Billy Bumble, we were just talking about you. So this is the back of it, so we have the fantasy, and then we— Billy Bumble! That's crazy! And we have, like, the Stardew Valley house, and then we have Lilies of the Valley, and then we have their chicken named Goose. That's beautiful. Thank you! And we're working on the sleeves right now. I have the front and the back done. However, I will show you what I recently finished. And then some other things that I finished. I think everyone deserves to watch your streams because you were so amazing and talented. That's why I guided the raid here. I'll cry. I'll start sobbing, actually. It's a cool project. Thank you! I can't believe I'm only worth 52 gold. Okay, to be fair, we're also all worth that. All of my friends are worth that much. Whoa. Bolus. This is a sweater that I recently finished on stream. Say on the back. Nathan has the best streamer recommendation, as I'm so excited to be here. Thank you! Well, thank you! Yeah, this is what I just finished. And then the stuff that I usually end up doing on stream are stuff like this. So we have our Epic the Musical sweater. We have the sweater I made inspired by Will Wood. We have Will Wood on the cover there, and lyrics from his song, and then his album. And then we have the Amesy sweater, inspired by Amesy TV. Yeah! But, oh my god, Will Wood and Epic the Musical, my faves. Oh my god. Okay, dude. Will Wood live, life-changing experience. That man is so funny. But he did give me a cold. He gave me a really bad cold, actually. He coughed in my general direction and I got a cold. I'm not joking. How do you do such neat color work? I actually can show you a chart. But also, Lisa, tell me what you were doing on your stream. I would love to know. How do I, hold on. Let me get up my color, my charts, and I'll show you the charts. Let me show you the chart for the Epic the Musical one. That might be the best one to show. Go to the full camera so you're not staring at my arm. Yeah, here's the Troy one. Then we go to it all. Okay, so the charts look like this. This one is a little bit wacky, but we're literally just yapping. I tried to play TGC Card Shop Simulator, but we ended up just yapping. That's fair. Oh my god. Yapping is good. I love just yapping streams. That's what I do. The knitting is actually a lie. And by that I mean I do knit, and these do happen, but no one's here for the knitting. No one's here for the knitting. They're just here to hear me yap. But this is like how the chart looks like. This one's a really complicated, weird one. But this is what, like, kind of like the chart. I am actually— oh yeah, only Billy Bumble is here for my knitting. Billy Bumble does not want to hear me talk. Yes. Here, this is the Will Wood one. Okay, it's making me nervous every time it's like, do you want to leave the site? And I'm like, I don't know, do I? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, sometimes I crochet as a cover for my yapping. There we go. That's how to do it. That's how to do it. Oh my god. Yeah, so basically what I did for this is like, it's like pixel art, right? So you have all these like little dots and everything like that. I want you to be on color mode, actually. And and then you just draw. That's basically it. You just draw, and then the writing, basically I looked at like something on Pinterest where it had like a grid for letters, and I just followed that. Oh, it was funny. Wait, hold on, let me read. I'm here for the cute knitter and the knitting, and I'm married and I can't leave. That's true. This is kind of like how my brother is doing his TMA cross-stitch project. Yo, wait, that's awesome. Oh my god, wait, we're fans of TMA. Hold up. Hold on. TMA vest. It used to say it watches on the back, but I thought that was like that it looked goofy, so I took it off. So now it just has the eyes. And also, okay, this one's not TMA, but welcome to Night Vale. This is the first sweater I ever made. So it's looking a little rough. it's a little rough around the edges, this one. It's quite old. Yeah. Oh, dude, we love horror podcasts here. Speaking of my current project, because right now, that's iconic. I haven't heard Welcome to Night Vale in years. It do feel like that. Just got some ulterior lore? Yes. Yes, horror. We love horror. Speaking of horror, I'm not expecting you guys to know what this is, but basically, there's a horror RPG called Ordem Paranormal that is run by a Brazilian streamer named Selbit. And I am making a sweater based off of that. And this is the chart I have for it right now. This is the chart I have. I don't have this sweater yet because I'm making it currently. This is what I'm actually working on currently. But today's Wednesday, so I'm working on past projects, like trying to finish them. But this is the project that we're working on. The symbol looks like this, but I couldn't do these little like letters and stuff like that on the chart. So we're not. Where the F did my chart go? Where did my chart go? Oh, it's right here. Yeah. Why can't you? They're too tiny. I might cross-stitch them on after, but everything got me and my dad into TMA and Welcome to Night Vale too. Oh my god, let's go! Dude, one day, guys, one day my horror podcast will come out and I'll be able to be like, if you like that, you should also listen to my podcast. But it's not out yet, so just be better. I will, Billy Bubble. You know what? One day, Billy Bubble, I'll be as good as you. That's my other podcast, but it's not horror. It's fantasy. It is finished, though. It's finished now. Yamdra, hello! Thanks so much for the attendance. In any case, if anyone needs to raid or run, you guys are more than welcome to. If you guys want to stay and lurk, that's also appreciated. If you guys want to hang out, that would be really cool and awesome, and I would love you for that. We've just been yapping. No leaving. You can if you need to, like, you know, like I can't force you to be here. Silly little number goes up. Oh, it does. One day, Niamdra, you'll be at 69. That's a threat, actually. Oh my god, Billy. We were actually talking about like cosplays and stuff before, like a little bit before. And I was talking about how I want to knit a bunch of flowers for a Hermes cosplay. And I'm like, that's all I'm thinking about, dude. And then 420. Yo. Dude, the race of 420 is gonna be crazy. I'll be lurking. Thank you! Thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. That's a great emote also. That's a stellar emote for lurking. Amazing. Man. It's my cat. I love your cat. Thank you for the lurk, Diabdra. Oh my god, my cat's not here right now. I don't know where my cat is. I think she might be sleeping in my brother's room. She's definitely not in my room. Or she might be. I don't know. Thanks for the lurk! And thanks again for the raid! I'm making the sleeves for the cardigan right now. And I've actually made some pretty good progress on it today. I feel like usually I don't actually make a lot of progress on the sleeves on Wednesdays, because I literally only touch this project on Wednesday. So I'm actually pretty happy with this, because... You know? Man. What was I talking about? I literally was talking about something like about being productive, and I don't remember what it was. Dang it. Dang it. Whatever. 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 That's not good. We're running out of yellow. Wait, actually, that's okay. Actually, that's okay, because I don't need this yellow anymore. I just need... I'm gonna be changing to brown after this. Do I... Okay. So here's the problem. Okay. So I was planning on making these pretty even. However, I only have this much left of the yellow. Do I just keep going until it runs out? Probably, right? Yeah? Yeah, okay. I think the yellow is going to be slightly bigger than the orange and red at that point, but that's okay. We'll just keep going until the yellow goes out. Oh my god, wait. I just thought of something. Hey guys, you remember how there's like a bunch of yarn in my garage that's like a puff and then like really, really skinny and then a puff and then what if I make flowers out of that to give out to people? Because that would be really easy, right? Because the puff part would be the petals. If I can figure out how to do it once, I would be able to figure out how to... Oh my god, and I could get rid of so many yarn. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Like, this is not what I'm gonna be sewing onto myself for that cosplay. However, it would be really good to give out to people. Because I don't want this yarn. But it would be fun to give out flowers to people. Wait. This is a good idea. This is a good idea. Yes, I actually hate that yarn. Get rid of it. That's what I'm thinking. But, like, it would be nice to get rid of it in, like, a way where, like, like, it looks nice. Like, obviously, I don't want it to look bad. So, okay. Hearing... As his music in the background maybe happy scream. Yeah, the playlist we're listening to right now is called Pharaoh Wonderlust, and it has like a good mix of people. I'm gonna be honest. There's some crazy mixes in here. It wouldn't make such a funky Afghan though. It would, but I don't think it would look good because it has, like, if it was all puffy, that would be one thing. But it's because it's puff and then small, puff and then small, that it's, like, really annoying. Yeah, I like this guy's music. This guy has some pretty cool music. It just, like, sounds cool. Need you to promise me you won't cry. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Oh my god. Or a gross one. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Like, I guess it really depends on, like, how you do it. Like, if you did it in a way where, like, all the puffs were together, then it would be fine. But, like, I don't know how you would do that.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Gooby. What? Silly guy. One day, guys, one day we'll do the watch party on the VHS tape. But I really need to like clean out the VCR. Otherwise, I fear that the VHS tape might die. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I that's what I'm gonna do. Like, I'm going to still make... I really want to make, like, this really nice, like, flower thing on the sweater. With some of, like, the extra, like, little balls of yarn that I have. That I'll put into a bag or somewhere, in the garage. I don't remember where. I put them all into a bag. I don't know. My mom might have taken it to her work. I don't know. I really don't know. But the puff ones... Oh my god. That'd be so good. Because I think the convention I'm going to... This is me reiterating stuff that I said at the beginning, like, at another time in stream. It's not really a ribbon con. Like, I don't think people bring the ribbons and stuff like they do at other conventions. Imagine it was used as firewood. What is used as firewood? Oh, the extra yarn. I don't know. Hold on a sec. Where are you? Oh. This is the brown. Okay, this is what we're switching to. I forgot that I cleaned this out. And I was like, huh, there's like a lot less yarn in here. Yeah, it's because you moved all the yarn. Always be hating stuff. And on the way, life sucks. Anyway. Okay. There actually wasn't that much yellow left. Like, not at all. Like, I thought it was gonna be like a couple more rows. Nope. Onto the brown. I'm on hold on chat, waiting for someone to send me a copy of my bill. I'm trying to get TikTok shop set up. Ooh, good luck. Have fun. Oh my god, dude. You just reminded me of something that I'm actually so mad about and that I talked about on stream when it was happening. And, like, just being, like, so vindicated about it being right. And, like, but... Oh, dude. Be connected to my fourth wall, but that also means I have to make videos. Dang. Making videos on TikTok. Yeah. Okay, so you know how a bit ago... Hold on a sec. I need to take off my beanie. I was wearing it because it was cold and also my hair is kind of a mess. But the pressure of the headphones on my beanie and then on my ears is it's too much. It's okay, you guys can't tell. Basically, there was so Canada has this thing. I've talked about this on stream before. Canada has this thing where on the radio and the TV and in movie theaters and stuff like that, people have to play a certain percentage of Canadian stuff. So Canadian music, Canadian TV shows, blah, blah, blah. This is like, it's just like a law that we have. Okay. They were going to extend this to social media so that in Canada, you had to be shown a certain amount of, like, in algorithm-based stuff, which is pretty much everything at this point. So YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok would have to, in Canada, show a certain amount, like a certain percentage of Canadian things to Canadians. Okay? So, if you're Canadian, even if you're not Canadian, you're probably thinking to yourself, that sounds perfectly reasonable and fine. I don't see why not. Now, this didn't go through. And it didn't go through, not because, like, it didn't go through because, oh my god, it was, this was also stuff that would have given, Canadians, like, the creator program and access to, like, TikTok shops and everything like that. Like, to actually make one, not buy from one. Which we don't have. We don't have the creator program, not to the extent that the Americans do, and, like, all this sort of stuff. And this would have given us that. Now, I don't know if it was, like, who didn't want this to happen, but there was a company that paid Canadian TikTokers to say, hey, this bill is bad. This bill is going to be bad for Canadians and for people on this app. Like, do not let it go through. And so it didn't go through. And then there was this person on TikTok that was talking about it and being like, hey, yeah, when the Americans left and all the Canadians were like, huh, I saw a bunch of like stuff from Canada on my For You page. This is really nice. Yeah, we could have had that. Except that you guys voted against it because a bunch of people were paid to say that it was bad. And I remember seeing those videos and being like, but it's not bad. That's a good thing. You would be getting more money. What are you talking about? Actually so pissed. And I remember like other Canadians on like TikTok talking about it too, and because it was clear that their information was coming just from TikTok, that they were also on the side of like, oh yeah, it's bad. Like it's a bad thing that the Canadian government is doing. And I'm like, it's not. Oh my god. Please. Yeah, so it didn't go through. So that wasn't fun. And like just like it coming out like now, just being like, oh yeah, by the way, they were paid. Like of course they were paid, obviously. So stupid, dude. Anyway, you just talking about TikTok Shop reminded me of that, and I was like, oh, it could have been me. Yeah, the creator program is like, in America, is like, dude, it would have been so nice, you know what I mean? Oh, that song? This song is really good. Oh, you mean the, like, it could have been me? Yeah, that one. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I think in America, the creator program is like, you need to have 10,000 followers. And like a certain amount of likes. And I'm like, and I do like those qualifications I do meet in America, but not in Canada. In Canada, it's like 50,000 and like something else. And I'm like, dang it, guys. I have no idea, never looked. Yeah. And then all you have to do is make minute-long videos. Like, dang, man. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that was kind of wild. That was like the same thing where like they were trying to get Google to do that as well. Where like Google would like show Canadians Canadian websites. And then Google was like, what if we show no Canadian websites actually? And they did that while like forest fires were happening and like people couldn't like Google if they were like had to evacuate. That was fun. That was a fun thing that happened. Man. Excuse? Yeah. But like, yeah. That was yeah. Basically, like, okay, this is like what I remember and also vaguely what I understood was from the bill, not what actually happened after that, but from the bill. What Canada was trying to do was be like, hey, like, we need you to either pay the people you're getting information from. This is before the AI overview. It's when, like, Google would do that thing where, like, if you asked it a question, it would just, like, show you the answer at the top. Like, if you asked, like, hey, what's the time in the UK right now? It would just, like, show you the top. Like, you didn't actually have to click a link. Like, you didn't have to click a website. So it was doing that with, like, news, right? Like, so, like, it would show you the news headline, and no one would ever click on a link. And because how Google works is those websites get paid if you actually click on the link. But because they were showing it on the front page, no one ever clicked the link. A bunch of places were losing money. Like, America was also losing money, but Canada was the one that was like, hey, like, you need to give money to these Canadian websites because you are stealing this information and then not, you know, giving them money. And that happens in America too, but Canada was, you know, the one that was like, hey, Google, you need to pay these people. And Google went, no, I actually don't want to do that. And they're like, okay, but that is how the news makes money, is by people clicking on the website. Turtle, hello, thank you so much for attendance. So that's vaguely what I understand about that. That might be not completely 100% correct, but what ended up happening because of this argument, because of this thing, is that Google was like, no Canadian websites. So pretty much like anything that had like a .ca or a .ca gov like address would just not show up on Google. I'm doing pretty good. I'm talking about like old kind of political stuff, but not really. Of Canada, I guess. No, for real. And so like you could look up stuff like what is happening in my city and then get a bunch of travel agencies, but you wouldn't get the city's like city council website, or you wouldn't get like pretty much anything that had a .ca on Google, pretty much. So like if you were looking up, hey, what's happening in city in Canada, you would be getting like, you know, travel agency stuff and not the local newspaper or the whatever, right? And why this became a really big problem was because this is during, you know, forest fire season, and there was like a huge part of like British Columbia that was getting evacuated. And obviously the official evacuation site is a .gov account. So they like so you could find that website if you typed it manually into your search bar, but you couldn't get it from Google. And you couldn't like type in like, hey, is this city evacuating? And then get the official government account. Like you could get like a website that probably would tell you, but you couldn't get the official government one. And so it was like a really big problem. I gotta remember that. My Canadian friends mentioned it at the time. It was so bad. Like it's back now. You can now. I don't know what Canada did. Probably Canada just said, you know what, F it. And then Google was like, okay. And then put us all back. But like, what a crazy show of power from Google. Hi, Sammy. Sorry, I was ranting. Grubby Queen, hello! Welcome in. I was ranting a little. Alex is watching through my screen too. Hi, Alex! We're working on the sleeves for the Guqqie sweater. I've done actually a pretty good amount of progress. I'm in the car right now. I got 2 candies from the shop as well. Ooh. A candy. What's your light? You have influenced me. To do what? To do what? Billy Bumble, what have I been talking about today that you could Yes, exactly. Okay. I was like, the only thing I talked about today was literally, like, knitting flowers, so I have to assume Billy Bumble is talking about that. Or they're just saying words. Billy, do you want to be in VC, by the way? I know the other one, knitting flowers. Like, Billy, if you ever want to talk to me in VC, just, like, let me know. I just forget to, like, join a VC, and then, like, I just don't join one unless someone's like, hey, go into VC right now. Only if you want to. I'm in VC now. Knitting flowers? Yeah, okay, so I was talking about my Hermes cosplay and how I want to knit, like, just, like, a one flower as, like, a prop. As the, like, the... Oh my god! Hi, Billy.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. I need to remember to do what you do and, like, join a VC at the beginning of stream. I just, like, forget. I just forget to, like, that it exists as, like, a concept until Cakebird comes into chat and goes, VC! And I'm like, oh yeah, right. There's a thing that I made so that I can talk to my friends on stream. That's crazy.
Crazy.
Tokos have been made. Ooh. Billy, do you want me to send you the free knitting patterns I found online? For flowers?
Or what?
Flowers.
No. No?
Okay. There's a lot. Like, I was, like, actually surprised. Like, I looked up, like, free flower knitting patterns, and, like, I got, like, 10 websites that actually had all free knitting patterns for flowers. I was like, this is insane. For one glorious moment, like, Google worked again. It was great.
Crazy.
I know. Actually insane.
Actually.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna make like this droopy kind of flower for the one that's a prop, and then I'm going to make like a bunch of like flatter flowers to be like on the coat that I made. But I feel like I need to finish the cosplay first before I start doing that, because otherwise I'm gonna have an unfinished costume and then not be able to sew the flowers to it because I won't be able to wear the costume. Yep. It'd be like that.
Sounds about right.
Yep. It do be like that.
It do indeed.
Uh-huh. I don't know how many more rows of this sleeve I have. Feels
At
like...
least 30.
Yeah, probably at least 30. I'm like just at the elbow.
Yep. See, I could tell that just from looking.
Wow, Billy, that's a crazy superpower you have there.
It is, actually.
It's actually like kind of
super
insane.
Cool.
It is kind of cool, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Whoa. How many more rows are on this chart, though? There's like there's 40 rows on this chart. I think it's gonna be more than 40 rows.
Are you saying that you have longer arms than the chart accounts for?
More like this chart was for a different sleeve, and I had to kind of like yeah, because the one that I originally made for this sweater, I lost, and I don't know how I did that. And yeah, so I'm just kind of like using it as like a way to know when I'm decreasing stitches, and that's pretty much it. Been slow.
Okay, here's a query for you.
Okay, a query.
So you know with my bear blanket,
yes,
right?
Yeah,
I have the stitch markers every 10 stitches because otherwise I can't count.
Okay. Yeah.
Because it's a lot of stitches, you know.
Yeah.
But I'm at the point where I'm like just decreasing the orange now, and I'm never gonna add more. So do you think for like the big sections where I have all the things of yellow, should I start removing those stitch markers? Because they add like a smidge amount of time to knitting, and I don't actually need them.
Well, if you don't need them, then yeah, I don't see why you.
You're so right. I actually just started doing that as I was saying it. I was like, why am I even saying this? Why am I asking? I'm just gonna do it right now.
Wonderful. I've been sewing my sweater knitting because my fingers have been hurting from the cold. Dude, actually why I got compression gloves. Because I needed my fingies to stay warm. And these help like a lot. And I don't know if it's a placebo.
I just cut them off.
Your fingers?
And grow new ones. Yeah.
Yeah? Every time they get cold?
Every time. Yeah.
Whoa. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That seems like a lot of like effort. And like time. Like don't you have to like wait for the fingers to grow back, or they just like they just come back?
No, it's just instantaneous, man. I'm like
okay.
Part starfish, part alien.
A starfish alien. I think I've heard of
that exactly.
Before. There's like a whole comic book about that, I think.
What? That's crazy.
It's like it's a DC character.
Yeah. He was Robin.
What?
The starfish.
No. Oh well, okay, yeah, okay. You know, this is no way. You're right. No. But that's like the son of the like the character I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about. But like, yeah, you are
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
That starfish was a robin at some point. Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I forgot about that, dude. Whoa. It's Jaro. That's like, that's
Yeah.
real. Yeah, oh my god.
Batman's favorite Robin, actually.
That's true. That's real.
Mm-hmm.
Billy Bumble, are you saying that you're in a jar?
No. I'm saying I can regrow my fingers really fast.
Okay, but it kind of sounds like you're saying that you live in a jar.
No. I mean, if you think about it, isn't the universe just a really big jar that we can't see the edge of?
Billy Bumble, I think you just say words together sometimes.
No. Actually.
I think you do actually. I think you're just like it's like sometimes it's a banger and sometimes it's nonsense and you just what do you mean bruh?
It's always a banger. Come on, man. It's always a banger.
I don't know. There's that one time you were doing like linguistic homework on my stream and you literally were just saying words.
Oh.
And it was like the craziest thing I've ever experienced. This is a while ago. So I'm excited to knit the Plague Doctor sweater when I get the chance. Dude, that's gonna look so good. It looks so cool. It's a, Billy, it's a sweater that has like a row of Plague Doctors. It's really cool.
Cool.
I like it a lot.
Yeet.
Now I would get the pattern if it wasn't $12.
What?
What? I went on like a whole thing yesterday about this where I'm like, okay, I understand why someone would pay, why someone would charge $12 for a pattern.
Mm-hmm.
But also when I can buy a book for $35 that has like 10 patterns in it, I'm like, I don't know. It's $8 here in the States. Wasn't that nice? See, even $8, but like, I don't know. The thing is, it's like, it's hard because it's like, they've probably spent like a really, really long time on this pattern. And they want, like, they're probably not going to be selling that many of them. So, like, I get it. I don't know. But I don't know, like, if I were to make a sweater pattern, like, I don't know how... If you want, I can get the pattern, I can send you the PDF. No, that's not a good thing to do. That's stealing. No, it's fine. If I really wanted to make it, I would pay the dollar amount. It's just like, yeah. You're disappointed AF. Yeah. It's not a good thing to do. I appreciate the sentiment, though.
Breaking news. Ultralight does not support thievery.
Of small businesses? No.
Of small businesses. Yeah.
Just trying to help. Yeah, no, I appreciate the sentiment. Like, I appreciate it, but yeah. Yeah, if I wanted to do it, like, I'll just pay for it, you know? I mean, also no stealing of big corporations either.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's illegal.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
I'm about to have so many stitch markers.
Oh, yippee.
This is great.
Oh, I love that for you.
Because I've like resisted getting more because I'm like, I have so many, they're just all on one needle. So I just haven't been using them. And I'm gonna have them again. This is so exciting.
I love this for you.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you're working on this blanket again.
So am I, because it just looms, you know. Every time I'm like, I want to make this thing, and then I'm like, no, I can't because I have this looming thing over my head, so I can't work on it. But I don't want to work on it because
like,
then
I want to start a new project,
takes so long. I want to start a new project, but the creature's just there watching me, and I can't.
Oh my god.
And I know if I just work on it, eventually it'll be done, but
It's true.
It's just, it takes 40 minutes for a roll too late.
It does.
And it's not like a fast 40 minutes. It's not like I'm just like knit. It's like I have to do the tuck and weave thing because that's how I did do the color work with the blanket, right? And that just like, it's a slow 40 minutes because the whole middle section is just like slow stitches. It's awful.
But Billy Bumble, it'll get done one day. And then you'll have this blanket with 2 bears on it.
And I can be like, you see that blanket right there? That didn't take me 5 years.
Don't say that, because then it's gonna take like 7.
Well.
Also, the construction of the playground so there's a raglan. Nice.
Billy should get a loom. That'd be cool.
A loom would be cool. My mom has a loom.
Loom would be cool. Yes, it is very cool.
Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, that was like, Billy, there was like so many projects I had like in a basket that I hadn't worked on in like literal years. And I was like, you know what? I'm done. I don't want these anymore. And I took apart like so many different projects.
I have a cardigan that I made the back panel of. It's like an open cardigan, so it's like
okay,
the 3 panels and the sleeves, whatever. I made the back part of it, and I started one of the front panels, and then I think I lost count of the rows, so I put it down, and I haven't touched it in like 3 years.
That's so real. One of the ones that I have was like,
I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Oh no. Hi, Rich.
I'm like, I should finish it because I have the whole back panel finished, but like...
That's how I feel. I'm like, okay, so I'm making a cardigan that was supposed to be for like my character, right? Like ultralight character. And like I have the back and one of the sides finished and almost finished the other side.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, I'm not gonna undo this one. But like I wasn't following a pattern. I was just kind of making it up as I went along. So I'm kind of like, I don't know what I was doing here.
Yeah. And then there's that you know that like fancy silk lace shawl that I started like years ago, and then I dropped a stitch on it at one point and I couldn't find it because it's lace and it was like only 8 rows in. So I was like, I'm just gonna frog it and restart, but I haven't done that yet, and I need to do that and restart on that. Because it's ooh.
I'm showing off stuff. Kind of a dungeon master. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. And yes, this is the back of the piece. I'm making a cardigan inspired by Guqqie. So it has like a dragon, fantasy dragon, and then it has Stardew Valley inspired Lily of the Valley, and then a chicken named Goose. And I've done the front pit. And right now I'm just doing the sleeves. The sleeves are kind of like the most boring part because they're just
real.
You know? They're just the colors. Repeated over and over and over again.
Okay, here's the thing, Multi-Light.
Yes.
Do I do the shawl or the cardigan next?
Ooh. You don't happen to DM in person, do you? Asking for a friend. I don't know. What do you actually? Which one do you think would be finished faster?
Okay, I don't know. That's a good question because the cardigan already has a panel done, but
Mm-hmm.
I need to do like the sleeves and the 2 front panels still. And
Yeah.
the shawl is just one piece, but it's lace and it's like tiny yarn.
Ooh.
So
Okay.
I don't know.
Personally, I would do the cardigan because it seems like it's easier.
Yeah,
you
probably.
You probably get like less frustrated with it and just like actually finish it.
Yeah.
I just wanted to
The
mess up
like
my sweater color and now
skill
I'm trying to fix it.
difference between the panels is going to be so big though, because I think the back panel is like one of the first things I actually like finished.
Oh my god.
It was definitely the first time I'd done moss stitch.
Never tried. I have ideas,
Yeah.
but I'm like confident to start the game. Oh, dude. DMing is really fun. Oh, I was actually gonna show you. Okay, guys. I also found there was this vest that I was making, or a sweater I was making, when I first started streaming knitting, and not even on this app. Like, when I first started making this, when I was on the other app, knitting stuff. And I only ever finished the first panel, and never did anything else. And so I kept the first panel, but I undid everything else, and I'm never gonna finish this, but this is the front panel.
Ooh.
Right? Like, it was supposed to be like this whole sweater where like this was there was also this on the back and then down the sleeves as well.
Oh, that's cool.
Right? And I only ever finished the first panel, and I was like, and after this I was like, nah, I don't want to do this anymore. So I just have this panel now.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe one day I like make a back panel that's just this yarn and sleeves that are just this yarn, and then that's the thing. Consider just making it wall art. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I'm not gonna undo this. It's like
Maybe
I'm keeping this now.
There's other sweaters where you'll be like, nah, after you finish the back panel. And then you do the sleeves first on another couple sweaters, and you're like, nah, after one sleeve each. And then you just put them all together. Like 4 different sweater bits.
That'd be kind of funny. US moss stitch or UK moss stitch? Ooh, what is the difference? I feel like one might be moss stitch and the other one is seed stitch.
I think it's the UK. I don't know.
Let's find out.
I don't know, man. This is moss stitch.
US moss. American.
Do I even still see the other problem with that pattern is I don't know if I still have it. I think I do. I think I've just kind of like kept carrying it over on each phone.
So from what it looks like is the moss stitch in American is when you do like 2, where it's 2.
Oh, like
you do
2 knit, 2 purl, 2 knit.
No, you do knit purl, knit purl, knit purl, knit purl. And then on the next row you do it so that like the knits and purls connect with each other. And then on the next one after that you switch.
Oh, okay. Then no, it's the UK one.
Okay, so that's seed stitch. Seed stitch is when you switch each row.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's probably what it is.
The pattern called it moss stitch, so it's just UK.
Yeah, so I think it's the UK moss stitch. That's actually I didn't even realize that was the difference.
Neither did I. I don't actually know where that pattern is. I don't know what pattern this is, Ultralight.
I don't know.
It's the other problem, so maybe I can't finish this.
It's kind of looking like the UK one is... Okay, UK moss stitch is seed stitch. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. When is moss stitch seed stitch? Uh-huh. Oh, wait, that's interesting.
Huh. Wait, but...
Oh, we learned something today.
How do I know which pattern that was? Because this would have been 2 phones ago, so I wasn't able to recover anything on that phone because it just died and didn't charge again.
Someone in one of my Facebook knitting groups posted a pic with the difference between knitting terms. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, there's like a bit.
Cardigan knitting pattern Sock weight.
Good luck, dude.
No, sport weight. It's sport weight. Sport
luck.
weight.
Like, right now, I'm making a lesson plan for a knitting class for sock knitting. And we're, like, the class is gonna be a cuff down, you know, like, with, like a wedge toe and, or it's not even a wedge toe, it's, a rounded toe and, a short row heel, right? Like, that's what we're gonna be learning. However, I want to tell them that, like, there is, you know, there are socks that start with toe up, and there's different types of toes, there's different type of heels and everything like that. And so I was trying to look up, like, a thing that just had, like, all the different heels. And, like, and there's so many. And then there's so many different toes. And I'm like, this is a lot. This is too much, actually. I think for this class, I'm just gonna have to be like, they exist. Good luck. Like, because otherwise it's just too much.
I may have actually just found it.
Oh, yo. Let's go.
Wait, no. Wait, there's the pattern.
I love sock
Free
knitting.
pattern.
See, I don't even sock knit that often.
I
But
know.
it is the class that the person was like, could you teach this class? And I was like, yeah, I could teach this class.
Forgot password.
But
Do I actually have an account for this? Recover.
oh, good luck.
It was like, I think it was like the third option down. I think it might be the right one.
Oh, yo. Let's go.
I'm not actually sure. I'll have to double check, but it looks right.
Nice. Yeah,
Which,
we're,
to be fair,
yeah, the people helped me with a lesson plan yesterday. I can actually show you
Nice.
guys because it's like, it's not like a secret. This is the, hold on. It's all in the untitled document right now. This is not the knitting, the lesson plan. Hold on.
where is it? I need the email to show up.
Boom. There you
I
go.
don't
That's a
know.
lesson plan. So,
I'll
like,
just-
the idea is, like, day one, like, we do introduction ourselves. I'd, like, or introduce ourselves. We, like, I, you know, go over the lesson plan, get people's expectations. And then, like, the beginning part would just be, like, casting on in the round. Or, sorry, this one would be, like, me talking about that there is, in fact, different types of stuff. However, this is what we're going to be learning. And then, like, cast on, showing people how to cast on, knitting, and then, like, the rest of the class is just, like, knitting until the heel. And then their homework is to finish the cuff and ankle. And then day 2 is going to be the scary one, because day 2 is, like, we need to finish the entire heel in a 2-hour lesson. And so it's like, okay, we need to, like, do, like, the short row heel, and then the gusset, and then, like, putting it back together to do the foot. And, like, I think this part would be okay to do it at home. So if they don't finish this part, it's okay, but the other two, as long as they start this, it's fine. And then day 3 is just, like, their homework is to finish the foot until the toe. Day 3 is literally just the toe, which is not a lot to do in a 2-hour class. So the rest of the class would just be starting sock 2, essentially. I don't know. You're a boomerang heel for the win. Yeah, we're doing, I think it was called the German short row, I think, is the one that's in the pattern. It's, this pattern.
I did suggest that Ultir should mention doing toeless socks, where you separate the toes, but they said no.
No. And then the handouts I'm gonna give them is, like, the pattern for the cuff down sock, a pattern for a toe up sock, the chart with the different parts of the sock, something with, like, a bunch of different heels, how to do a Kitchener stitch, and how to do a provisional cast on. And that's, like, this is my plan. But like, I need to find those things, and I also need to test out this lesson plan on someone to see if it, like...
Do it on me.
Yeah. Well, I
I've
was
never
actually...
knit a sock before.
I don't think that's true.
No, that is true.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I, like, literally just do Afghans.
I mean, I definitely can try. I was gonna do it on my sister because my sister like knows enough about knitting.
Oh, that's
to...
fair.
Yeah, I think I want to make some gloves soon, but I don't know if I'm ready skill wise. Just do it anyway. You'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Eventually.
I've made like a bunch of slippers, and I made one fingerless glove, and that's as far as I've ventured in that direction.
That's super fair. That's so fair. I think,
you know,
yeah.
I started knitting, I made a scarf, and then I started a blanket. And that blanket has just been looming for 5 years.
Dude, this blanket is gonna haunt you even after it's finished. I can feel it.
It will.
Dang.
It will. Like, I haven't actually fully made a sweater yet. I started that cardigan, and then I was like, no, I have to finish with the blanket before I can keep working on the cardigan.
Oh my god. I believe in you, Billy Bubble. Gotta find a pattern and figure out what I need after this sweater, baby. Yeah, like, genuinely, like, I feel like with, like, a lot of, like, knitting stuff, because you're never really cutting the yarn, you just do it. And if it doesn't work out, like, you just undo it and just redo it. You know? Like, even, like, skill-wise, you just, like, you take it slow, you look up stuff that you don't understand, and then if that, like, if a video doesn't work or a tutorial doesn't work, then you look up another one. And, like, and I think that's just, like, it's gonna take a while. Like, it's just gonna be, like, this thing where it's like, oh, this shouldn't be taking me, like, weeks and weeks and weeks to do. And you just, like, give yourself permission to just, like, learn. Yeah.
Oh, I have to be getting to class.
Oh.
Alright, goodbye.
Bye, Billy. Have fun. Where's the? And then just disappearing. That was nice. I'm glad that Billy gets to hang out with us on in the beginning on Wednesdays. It's wonderful. In the morning. Hey guys, how many how close do you guys think I am to winning that that race of Billy? Let's find out. You're gonna win easy? I don't know, dude. Dude, okay, so here's the thing, Chai. This is what it was like every single time we did this race. Where, like, stuff like this would happen, and I'd be like, surely this time I'm gonna win. Surely this time I'm gonna win. And then something crazy would just happen to Billy Bumble. Every single time. It'll be, like, exactly like this. 'Cause what? Like, there's still, like, it's still, like, a long way to go. However, oh my god, dude, like, literally every single time. It was crazy. You're going to win? And then Billy would also say this. Billy Bumble would also do this, where Billy Bumble was like, you're gonna win this time. I think you're gonna win this time. And then be shocked when they win. Billy believes in you? Dude. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I've put, like, a curse on myself. No, you're going to lose. Someone famous is going to raid me. I believe that. I believe that. Billy Bumble gets, like, 300 followers in one day. I believe that. It's gonna happen. Real. See, I would say Phil's a Minecraft, but he doesn't raid anyone ever, so... It's not gonna be him. Like, that would actually be so insane. Phil's is Minecraft's wife, though. There we go. That's actually super real. See, this is how I know I will never get a raid from Sneak Snag either. Not because Sneak Snag doesn't know who I am. It's definitely because Sneak Snag just doesn't raid people. Real. Man. Anyway. I would love to, like, know how many rows I have left on this sleeve. Because then I could just, like, know. But I really don't. I really don't know. I don't know. Welcome back! Made it practically through episode 2. Discord stream started to crash. Uh-oh. How are you enjoying it so far? Yeah, because, like, Generation Loss is kind of crazy. The Founders game, like, concluded, and I'm kind of debating on whether that should be our spooky stream tomorrow. Like, going through it and, like making a document and writing, like, all the, like, different, like, chapters and everything like that. You know what I mean? Like, that they're literally playing Mousetrap and literally in a trap. Yep. Yeah, tomorrow is Thursday. Because I was planning on playing, Layers of Fear. But that's, like, a longer game. So I'm thinking that it might be better to do the Generation Loss thing, where we just, like, go through Generation Loss and, like, go through a bunch of options and, like, try and find, like, all the stuff. Like, that would probably be better to do it in that stream instead of waiting until after Layers of Fear. Because it's probably gonna take a bit. So, I remember it being a relatively longer game. But I don't actually remember how long of a game it is. I feel like it's an 8-hour game. So, yeah. Because we definitely miss a bunch of stuff by doing it every Sunday. And just, like, going through it. Like, there's, like, a lot of stuff that we miss. And I don't know if anyone ever figured out what the password was for that computer. Like, I don't know if someone ever did. And there might be some corner of the internet where they did figure it out. But even if that's the case, we'll just go through it. We'll see if we can figure it out. And also, I haven't seen the last chapter. And I think playing it all at once might be, beneficial. Surely the Cellbit / Dead Nolisters figured it out / Silly. Yeah, surely. Surely. But the thing is, like, I'd heard no one talk about it. That's the thing, right? Like, I feel like there wasn't a lot of people who found the computer room to begin with. Because, like, I literally saw one post even mentioning that the computer room existed. And, like, and that was it. So, like, I don't know. Oh, that's wild. I know. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what... I said around chapter 2, I think. Fair. Yeah, like, I don't think it was that complicated to get to the computer room. But maybe it was? I don't know. I don't remember how we got there, so maybe when I try to do it again, it turns out that it's actually really hard to get there. Who knows? We'll find out. Do. Do, do, do. Da 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 da. Okay. I'm gonna see how long this sleeve is. See how much, because like last time I checked, it's like we're like halfway through. I don't know. I don't know. Dude, and like sewing this together and stuff like that is gonna be like a whole thing. We'll see. Not your fault, but mine. It was your heart on the line. I really did up this time. Okay. Yeah. Like, there's still, like, so much. Like, that's where it's hitting me right now. It should be, like... Yeah. There's so much. It's gonna take forever. The only thing I want is for this to not take until, like, the year anniversary of me having this sweater. So as long as I finish it before June, we'll be okay. As long as I finish it before June, we're fine. But it's like, we do this, and then... And then, like, the thing is that I haven't done, like, the band that's supposed to be here, and I haven't done the collar. But I don't have the pattern anymore, and so I'm kind of just gonna make it up. I don't know. We'll see. There's a world where, like, I don't make the band in the front, and I, like, put it together in a different way, where, like, I do, like, make, like, clasp or something like that to go in the front. I don't know. We'll see. Or buttons, even. Obviously, the buttons will look better if they had a band to be in there, but who knows. I have decided. Okay. What have you decided? What have we decided, Cakebird? I am going on a trip to the yarn store. Okay. This is exciting. Have fun. What are you... Oh, yeah. I remember what you're making. Never mind. Me chill. Me. You know, the universe where everyone stays the same and I'm best friends with Charlie Simesicle is terrifying, actually. Wait, why is there... Where everything stays the same and I'm best friends with Charlie Simesicle? Why are we best friends with Charlie Simesicle? I feel like I vaguely remember this, but I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, wait, like everything is the same except for the fact that you're best friends with Charlie Simesicle? That's kind of funny. Kind of like a funny idea. Gun, you better run. There's a timeline where I focused on my old school, graduated from there. Coincidentally, Charlie went to the same one. Oh! Fair enough. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. It is Nim Day! Hi, Alanis. It is. Ignore him. 3 hours late. I overslept. Nah, it's all good, dude. It is all good. We just chillin'. We just knitting and chillin'. I'm like coming to the realization that these sleeves are gonna actually take like a really long time. You know? Like, they're actually gonna take, like, a while. But it's okay. It's fine. It will get done eventually, and it'll be fine. It's okay. Ugh. Guys, so I have to go to writing club today because so I haven't been going because I don't really have anything to write. But the person who usually runs it can't run it today. And so I'm running it today. But I still don't have anything to write. And so I'm kind of like, what do I even do? What am I going to do? Because I can't like bring my knitting and then knit instead of write or anything like that. Like I need to be at least pretend that I'm writing. But I don't podcast? No, but that's the problem. Is that that's what I usually write. And the reason why I haven't been like that I don't have anything to write is because not because the podcast is done or anything like that, but because like all the stuff I've written really just needs to like go into episodes so that I know what to write next, if that makes sense. I was like, man, I gotta not go to sleep at 7 a.m. today because I can't miss NIM day, and I didn't. I fell asleep at 9:30. Whoa. Yeah, I don't, yeah. Like, at this point, like, I've written so many, like, little short stories that are supposed to be in this podcast universe that, like, if I don't put them into, like, episodes, I won't know where the, like, plot gaps are. So, I need to do that, but I can't do that at the knitting club because I need my computer. So, I don't know. I don't know. I have chicken soup. Oh, nice. This is epic. I don't know. I don't know. See, and the other thing I could technically write is like Call of Cthulhu campaign stuff. But that also kind of needs my computer. Like I could do that on my phone, but it's like quite annoying. So you ever forget that a character is old, so now you're just oldifying him? Stanford Pines? That's crazy. That's probably exactly who that's about. No, it's an OC. Oh, okay, but still. Is sick. Yeah, I know you're sick, Carbo. That sucks. I have to like maybe I write like stuff for Genetically Neon. Just to write stuff. I don't know. I did know that. I did know that, Alanis. I don't know why I knew that, but I did. I'm pretty sure it's soup. Also, I, unsurprisingly, found out the ex-friend is having that streamathon today, but I'm just so happy to, you know, this year I actually feel celebrated. Yay! Nim, I'm so glad. That really sucks, dude. That, like, it just, you know, that stuff happened. Dang. Like I get having that milestone, but at the same time, all of you couldn't celebrate me too. What the F? Yeah. That like, yeah, that really sucks. Man. If I knew how to say nice comforting things, I would say them right now, but I don't, like, I don't know. Imaginize it. Real. There we go. Man. Dude, I've done so many rows today. And it feels like I've done so many rows. However, I look at how many rows I need to do, because this is like basically halfway through. So I need to do this again. Does that make sense? You know? It's gonna take so long, dude. Because I literally only touch this on stream on Wednesdays. It's going to take forever. But it's okay, because it'll get done. How do you draw old people hair? I guess it really depends on, like, how old? Like, are we talking, like, old, like, hair loss? Or old just, like, older than a teenager? Because if it's older than a teenager, it's, like, pretty much the same. If it's old hair loss, you might want to, like, look up reference photos of that. Guy's like 57. Okay, I mean, like, they don't necessarily have to have hair loss, but maybe, like, if it's a guy, like, they'll probably have, like, statistically, they probably have, like, a receding hairline a little bit, and usually that starts, like, right here. So, like, I don't know, having, like, thinner hair there, and then everywhere else would be fine, probably. Statistically speaking. Doesn't happen to everyone. Because I actually did go to bed at a reasonable time yesterday. But then he's not hot. Well, I mean, you don't have to do that. You could look up, like, how hair looks like when it's, like, you know, like, darker on the top and, like, gray. That's usually attractive to people. I don't know. Guys, I kind of want some, like, salt crackers. God, I love salt crackers. Salt crackers are quite good. But I don't know why I want salt crackers. That's a thing. Because, like, usually that's not something that, like, I crave. I think I might go get salt crackers, though. I have, like, half an hour left to stream. I do have to do a workout after this, though. Did you all used to get crackers and some chocolate filling and just have a bunch of chocolate cracker sandwiches? No. I have eaten, like, chocolate chips, like, out of a bowl. And, like, the crackers like, unless they were graham crackers, like, I would have graham crackers with, like, that and then, like, a marshmallow. But not like saltine crackers, no. Hold on. I'm looking at what my workout is today. It is an ab workout. Because I've shifted all my workouts over because Monday I go climbing. So Wednesdays now are my ab day. Okay, it's not too bad. It just looks like something that's gonna take, like, a bit. It's like plank stuff. It's like plank leg raises, plank crutches, and then plank arm raises, and then plank rolls, and then body saw, and then side bridge, and you do that 5 times. Like 10 sets of each thing 5 times. Not too bad, but it's like, this is gonna take a while. Oh well. It'd be like that. Oh, this is a decrease row. Hey, Quace. Yeah, like, s'mores are pretty good. Like, s'mores where you, like, graham cracker, you know, chocolate, and then marshmallow. But not, like, chocolate filling. Like, no. We usually, there was a point in time where we would come home from, like, school, and me and my brother and sister, we would get a bunch of crackers and put, like, sliced cheese on top of the crackers. And then put those in the microwave, and then that was, like, our snack when we got home. Or popcorn. Popcorn, like, I used to have popcorn every single day when I got home. Which was kind of crazy. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. When you were mad. Ooh, I'm also, like, even though I have, like, a huge list of stuff that I need to do today, I'm kind of hoping that I can finish the poncho that I've been working on. Because it's like, so close to being done. Like, it has, like, 20 rows left. And it'd be cool to be able to wear that tomorrow. Or wear it for, Cozy Day. But then I don't have to finish it today. Maybe I finish it for Cozy Day. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. At the Pink Pony Club. I was like, as soon as you put the second of the thing, I was like, surely this is lyrics for a song. And I was like, why do I kind of recognize it? It's like one of, like, 2 Chappell Rowan songs I know. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's been, like, a bunch of people making, like taking, like, statements that people say, and then, like, the statement will, like, go into that song. Kind of like what people used to do with, like, Alien Blue. The, like, dun 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 dun, but now they're doing it to that song. Yeah. I don't know why. You know what song I'm talking about. Oh my god. This song. And it would always be like, someone would be like saying something. The other one was definitely the, like, like, thermodynamic lawyer, right? Apparently I spelled thermodynamic lore so badly that it's, like, freaking out on me. Yeah, like, you would have the, like... Like, you would have, like, something said, and then you would have, like, like, something, and then bum 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 ba-da-da-dum, and then that would be the thing. What is this profile picture? Willwood, why do you keep changing your profile picture on here? It freaks me out, dude. Every single time, I'm like, who is this guy? These are crazy pictures. These are insane pictures of Willwood. Oh my god. Why is he actually insane? Yo, oh my god, Nim. Oh my god, Nim. It's not a scam this time, surely? Oh my god. Oh my god, surely? Surely not this would ruin my Nim day if it was. No, surely. Oh, hi Sammy, welcome back. I have a color scheme idea for the Plague Doctor sweater I want to do. Ooh, what's a color scheme idea? First enemy became a friend to me, for what it's worth. Tell me your story and I'll tell you mine. I think we will get along fine. Tell me your riddle and I'll tell you my rhyme. Crying, why is it my other tab just 56 in the Google search? I don't know. Why is there just a 56 in the Google search? What were you looking up? I don't know. Oh, well. Heyo was willing and able, for what it's worth. Maybe I gotta look up what old people hair look like. Oh, maybe that. Your story and I'll tell you mine. I think we will get along fine. Tell me your riddle and I'll tell you my rhyme. Rules change. Need to say. It's full-time and remote? Oh my god! Let's go! Stellar news for Nim? Yummy lunch at 5 p.m. Real? Surely this one is not a scam. I took the color scheme into the crafting creations on Discord. Ooh, okay. I'll go look at it a second. Riddle and I'll tell you my rhyme. Oh, ooh. Oh my god. Ooh, I like the blue. Oh, the blue is gonna be really good. Oh, I love that. And I'll tell you mine. We'll get along fine. What has Bunny sent me? Bunny has sent me 2 voice notes. That'll be fun to listen to later. How many did I spell it wrong 2 times in a row the same way? You can show it on stream. It is white, black, and Vogue Heather. I do really like the blue. The blue is really, really nice. Hold on, I'm messaging the guy back. Have fun. Yee, it's very good. I like it a lot. The blue is scrumptious. Mmm. I hear something calling me. There we go. I hear something calling me. I can't get Pink Pony Club out of my head after that one Gravity Falls animatic. There was one that I saw of like Hot to Go to Gravity Falls, and like honestly, it was so extremely clever. And I was like, oh, and it wasn't like a flirty one. It was like actually like about like, oh, Bill Cipher is like going through a crisis right now, and I was like, this is crazy. Actually insane. I think I saw that one, right? Like I was like that's like, wow, good job. I hear something calling me. Oh, update? Oh my god. Okay, okay. So excited for them. Don't get taken away by the Fae. Brother, I am the Fae. Surely you could still get taken away by the Fae. Oh, maybe there's bigger Faes. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Who knows? My heart is here rushing in my ears. I hear something calling me. Here rushing in my ears. I hear something calling me. Dude, the amount of slang that you know, Alanis, is actually so crazy. Like, I don't think anyone would believe you if you were like, oh yeah, I've been learning English for like 2 years. Like, I don't think people would believe you. Can I eat your knitted cardigan? It looks so good. You can definitely try. Honestly, if you were to do that, it would mean that I could stop working on it. It's so tedious, dude. It's so tedious. It's just knit back and forth forever. October this year is 3rd year of anniversary of Englishing. Yo. Dude. That's crazy. Dude, in 3 years from now, if I'm as good in Portuguese as you are in English, peak, actually. How long have I been learning Portuguese? I don't know. Because I've lost my duo streak a couple times. I have to assume a little bit less than a year. A little bit less than a year. That's what you get by learning English from Slidesicle VODs and Jaden animations. That's so fair. See, I need to continue watching Ordem Paranormal, I think. Like, even if it has the English subtitles on, I think, like, picking out the words, it helps. Money, buddy. Dude, I need to, like, get out of Ruby League. If I get out of Ruby League, then, like, we're gonna be try-hard mode with Portuguese, so... We gotta now. Surely. I will say, watching Selbit and, like, VODs has helped. Because, like, he uses the words in context enough that I'm like, oh, okay, solidified in my head that this is what that word means. Ages ago and I still haven't come back. Oh, no. Oh, no. Like, oh my god, dude, I felt like a genius when he was like, so he's building like where I am in the QSMP, he's building like a farm, right? And so like, he's talking about like all the like, you know, vegetables and stuff like that he's planting in this farm. And I'm like, I understand Portuguese. This is amazing. Ooh, Sky's the limit crochet. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Welcome in. Yo. I'm knitting a cardigan inspired by Guqqie, who is another Twitch streamer on here. I'm working on the sleeves. I'm great. How are you? I'm doing great. I have a gift for you. Oh, never mind. Chai has a gift for you. Logic, eh? It's a fish. Anyways, I'm knitting a cardigan inspired by Guqqie, and I'm working on the sleeves right now. Oh my god, it's Dodd. This is what the back looks like of the cardigan. The front looks pretty much the same. Stardew Valley house. Lily of the Valley. A chicken named Goose. Thank you! Yeah, and I'm making the sleeves right now for it. And it's one of my UFO projects, unfinished projects. Because I started it in June. And I just didn't touch it for months. I'm gonna cry. Why did I get reminded of Selbit in Purgatory drinking coffee all by himself? Doesn't sound that sad, but if you don't know the lore, but it hurts me. No! I haven't gone there yet, dude. I'm still in the elections. It's cool. Thank you! And since I see that, I'm assuming you crochet, so you are also a crafter. I will show you the thing that I crafted recently. My wheel is on the yarn. Oh no! I got it. I'll show you what I recently knitted. This is what I recently finished knitting. Hold on, let me go to the full cam. In there to look out for me. Ta-da! Thank you! Yeah, this is what I most recently did on stream. Ta-da! It's the same on the back. I don't know why I flip it over. I flip it over like, oh my god, it's the back, and it's like the exact same as the front. How long did it does it take to make? Like a month and a half? Something like that. I don't know. Something like that. I think it was either a month and a half or 2 months. Something like that. How long? Yes. I don't know. This is why this cardigan taking like, because I just like haven't touched it in like literal months, and it's taking so long, and it makes me mad. And I'm just like, I've had this for so long and it's not finished. Lanny, did you know Lucy's British, or am I insane? Lucy is British, yes. Yeah. They're like, they're half American, half British, yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yee. I usually do stuff inspired by people or things. Like, I recently made an Epic the Musical sweater, a sweater inspired by AimseyTV, who's another Twitch streamer, and then one inspired by Will Wood, which is an artist I really like. And my newest project that I'm gonna be doing is one inspired by a horror RPG. But I just started that one. There's not really much to it right now. There's like literally like the ribbing at the bottom, and that's it. But how about you? Okay, I'm assuming you crochet. You need to tell me what you crochet. I need to know. If one Vortex adds up my emotional support for it was Lucy, I was Godsmack. Oh, Nim, I didn't realize you didn't know. Yeah, Lucifer is like, that's why like Trashy like teases them so much. Because they're like half British. Yeah, it'd be like that. This went over my head. Oh. That's so funny. Guys? Oh my god, is it not a scam? Surely it's not a scam. It's not a scam! Let's go! Nem, I'm so happy for you. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, of course. You should email and everything like that, but that's awesome. Oh my god, I'm so happy for you, dude. Nim found a job that's, like, a full-time job that's, like, not a scam. Like, every time they've applied for a job for the past couple months, it's been, like, just, like, either the job's not real, or it's like, oh, we want all of your tax information in, like, a really sketchy way. Like, we're gonna steal your money way. I was replying to Lanny. Oh, never mind. Awkward. Awkward. I didn't read the whole message. Awkward. Never mind. Don't worry about my explanation. Whatever. Whatever. We're in your crew. We are like you. And last what we say, you tell lies every day. I hope Nim gets employed. Same. And it's not a scam. That would be super epic. Do what I gotta. City got issues. Lucky for us though, I'm the one-man armada. Could you imagine a job for my birthday? That would be amazing. That would be super cool. I would love that for you. Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna finish this row. Which is not that far. And then I think this is the end. I know, I'm sorry. I have a lot of stuff I need to do today. I have a whole list of things, I know. Okay, well, this is what it looks like right now. It's about, like, halfway done. We can kind of see, like, right there. Rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Got bills to pay, we got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. Oh, I can't slow down, I can't hold back though, you know, I wish I could. I know there ain't no rest for the wicked till you close our eyes for good. Who do we want to raid? Oh my god, guys. Twitch is live right now. With a VTuber. I don't know what they're talking about, but they're live. Oh boy, the CEO is here. CEO, host of community, and VTuber. Wonderful. 10 out of 10. Oh, they're talking about the patch notes.
Oh. I see.
Who do we raid? VTuber, hold on. Yeah. It's, Giga? Like, G-E-E-G-A? I don't know who that is. Oh. Trashy! Okay, who do we want to raid? So, I think we have two options. We can raid, Yarnia, who is knitting something in the round. I'm not sure what. We haven't, raided Yarnia in a while. Or we could raid, Evan, who, like, literally just went live. And they're playing Hitman. For the wicked. That's a fun. Yeah. You want to raid Yarnia? Oh, I think they just got a raid too. Hold on. Well, we're gonna be double raiding them then. I actually don't know. Hello, unicorn. I'm so sorry. I'm ending. Why is everything uncommon? I have no idea. Yeah, we haven't rated Yarnia in a while. And I love watching knitting. Been lurking. Just thought I would say hi before you ended. Oh, okay. I hate it when people come in and like they and it like I hate when people come in and I feel like I'm ending right before they get to like watch the stream. I'm like ugh. So I'm glad that you were lurking. I'm glad. All right, so I'll see you guys over there. Thank you guys for joining me for early morning knitting. Tomorrow is obviously our spooky day, and I think I've decided that we're going to do Gen Loss. So we're gonna go through the Gen Loss stuff and like go through the chapters and everything like that, and do it real Google document crazy person style, where we write down notes and everything like that, and do like all the options and see if we can like find some secrets. Some secrets. Hi, Puff. Thank you for the attendance. I'm sorry you came right at the end. So yeah, I'll see you guys over there. Thanks for being here. Okay, bye-bye. I'm sorry, Puff. It's okay. I'll be here tomorrow. Spooky time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Botaje. It's Tajay. It's Tajay. It's 1 o'clock for me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye. 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 Bye.